That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Midday Mayhem with just the right mix of sports, lifestyle, and local flavor. Cranking up the conversation from the Palm Beaches to the Treasure Coast. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Hi, good morning. Yes, here in the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 1017. What are you shaking your head at me for already?
I was here twice. You were on the phone, so I went outside.
Do not blame the fact that you were not here at the beginning of the show.
I came in twice. You were on the phone.
You are allowed to enter. I was on a business call.
Yes, I didn't want to bother you.
It's okay. I wasn't on speakerphone or anything. I wasn't like yelling out loud.
No,
he comes in here all attitude, shakes his head at me.
Well, you're
trying to make some money here for the company, like you say.
You're over there scrolling on Reels.
I know.
Well, because she kicked me out.
I never even kicked you out. You opened the door, saw me, and walked out. Like you didn't even say hi.
Well, I didn't want to bother you because I'm afraid
I can tell it's already
you.
going to be a good Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
It's always a good Thursday.
That was a good phone call for work, but now it just went downhill from there.
Oh, whatever. He's banging like.
Oh, yeah.
Like he's at an
I
ATM.
wonder where he gets it from.
Like he's at an ATM and needs money.
Yeah.
Come on. I said to him, how long we got? You have 5 minutes and 30 seconds. So I said, okay, I'll go outside and I'll sit on the little couch because I'm afraid of Franny. I don't want to come in and start my day off and get yelled at.
I would. Have I ever yelled at you for walking in the studio? I'm on the phone.
You give me looks sometimes, like.
But have I yelled at you?
my
No,
God.
but looks. So
I didn't even look up at you when you walked in. I was too involved in my phone call. I just saw you out of the corner of my eye, open the door, like, and then walk back out.
Yeah, it's called respect. That's a left-handed compliment. It is the best.
Not the right term. Not the right term.
Of course, it's crazy. It's the penthouse. Penthouses are all crazy. Are you kidding me?
Well, we're talking to the sex fairy, who we're going to have in the penthouse. So.
What's she called?
Dr. Sex Fairy.
She's a sex fairy?
So that's a name that she's been given by her patients because she sprinkles magic on them, and after they're done, they're like, "You're magical." So they coded her Dr. Sex Fairy.
Wow.
Yeah.
When is she coming on?
So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Have her on maybe like once a month, maybe twice a month. We'll figure it out. Look at him. Yeah, she's got a lot of important information to talk about.
Anything you want to do,
Yeah.
It's Team Franny. I listen to you.
This is going to be a discussion, but this is something that we're talking about.
Is this on the phone or is she coming in?
So I guess it could be either one. You get to meet her on Tuesday. She's going to come in in the morning, just to cut some spots, not to hop on the radio show or anything.
She's
But
going to bring us food?
it's not how it works. She's a doctor.
Oh, my G-Man.
She is a doctor.
Is she coming from down south or around?
Yeah, her practice is in Boca.
Oh, awesome. Maybe she could pick up some salmon or
Oh
something.
my God! Please behave yourself when we meet.
Yeah.
She's called the Sex Fairy?
A Dr. Sex Fairy. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Cool. Excited about this. So what else does she do?
And men are majority of her. I mean, she deals with women too. I'm going to become one of her patients.
Really?
But yes, the majority is guys who. It depends on. There's so many different reasons that you may need a little help in the bedroom, and so she covers all of them.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm excited about this. All right. So Tuesday we're going to meet her and we're going to get her on.
G-Man, she might be your type.
I never saw her. First of all, I'm strictly business. I don't do stuff like that.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. I'm looking at a picture of her
I
right
know.
now.
And she's extremely intelligent. She's very funny. She's very to the point. She's very entertaining. And
Who'd she have in the Super Bowl?
And you should see, Dom, when you click on her podcast, the name of some of the titles on her podcast, because she's had a podcast for a while. They're a lot.
Yeah.
Some of them made me blush. I was talking about it with her. I was like, all right, girl, you get straight to the point.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell her it's radio. We're going to keep it clean.
Yeah.
Maybe she could give us slogans.
She knows. She's good with it.
Hand motions, something like that. All right, so we're looking forward to this. And you know what? I didn't think I had anything really coming up my way. This is going to be exciting. Now we got the Sex Fairy. See if she wants to grab a cigar with me.
Dr. Bava is her name, and she's at the top of her game. She's
nice.
Very good. Yeah.
All right, well, great job. We're looking forward to it. I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun. And you could always learn something from everybody in life. That's something you should remember. Talk. Dom, how you feeling today? Dr. Greek says you should be home today, resting, but your eyes look a little glassy. I am worried about you.
Are you? And the lights are still off.
Yeah.
I'm making it through.
Yeah, your eyes are a little glassy. Are you sure you're okay? Should we get you tested for COVID?
Oh God, not again. Not again.
I'm just kidding. If you guys didn't know, I had it like I don't
Never
know, a
told
month
me,
ago.
by the way, and I put my life in jeopardy.
Whatever. If you were told, and then he puts people to do the show while I'm out, and he puts them on my mic.
Yep.
Just like, let's just give everybody it.
Well, first of all, all right.
You knew I was sick, though.
I knew you were sick, but
Yes.
I didn't know you had COVID.
But it doesn't. But I was sick for. That's still sick. If I was out for 3 days,
Yeah.
that's obviously Franny's not doing very well, and so you should automatically be like, let me not put Brian Mudd on here. Let me not put. Is it Susie here? Let me not put
Yeah.
Andy Quinn here.
Susie was on that mic.
Okay, good.
When
But
Andy-
you put Brian Mudd right after she
Always.
left, right onto that mic.
Brian's fine. He's got a ton of money. When I put Andy Quinn
who cares
on,
about your health
Yeah.
if you have money?
When I put Andy Quinn on, he used his own microphone. We took off the one that Franny had.
You mean he used his own mic condom?
Yeah. So, I have a hard time with that word.
I know you don't know how to say condom.
Yeah, he doesn't use
It's not
those.
his vocabulary.
All right, so let's get back to Dom because my throat feels a little scratchy.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
Just saying.
You're in a different room. You make
No,
your
but
way
he's
in.
he's
I
in
don't know
your room.
why.
He's in your room a lot.
I don't know why.
He is because he's trying to give me a break.
But I don't know why when he knows that I'm not feeling well, why he's coming in here to be
I'm
right around me.
checking on you because I'm a good friend and a
but
co-employee.
It's more, but you are like closer to him than you are to me when you're in there. I see it, and he has been sick for
So-
a few days now.
Does that mean you want to be closer?
No,
Answer the phone.
it does not.
It is the Penthouse on a crazy Thursday. It's affecting my Armani today. My God, it's affecting my shirt.
So I did something new this morning. I went to one of those F45 classes.
What is that?
So that is the. Have you heard? I think that Mark Wahlberg is behind him.
Oh yeah, the gym.
Yeah, the F45. So I saw that they were running a promotion, and I was just like, because I'm going to continue on doing Spartans. And when I used to do them, my buddy lived out in Jupiter Farms, and he had all kinds of fun stuff. And I used to train with him. He had all kinds of fun stuff to train with. He had a rope to climb. He had obstacles. He had all this equipment. And so it was great for training yourself to do a Spartan. And now I just have the gym that I go to. But I was like, so when I did the one a few weeks ago, I was like, man, I really got to get it together because it kicks my ass. So I've been looking at different things. Tried CrossFit, not super crazy about it. CrossFit's great though if you want to do Spartans, the way that they train you. So I was looking into the F45, and they were running because I'm not gonna say it's not inexpensive, but everybody they say it's so worth it.
Okay.
So they had a deal, 3 classes for $30. So I was like, let's sign up. I had my
that's not bad.
my girlfriend Minerva, Nancy, and Nina. So they signed up with me, and so we woke up this morning and we did the very, very early class, and we're gonna do it again tomorrow. But holy hell. It's like when you think you're in shape and then you do something like that, it's just like, ugh. Like after the warm up, I was just like, all right, are we done yet? But the good thing about it, 45 minutes, and it goes by so fast while you're doing it. You feel like you may pass out or die, or I did at the time. And I'm really happy I did it. But yeah, I'm gonna continue on, have
not
another
bad,
one in the
Bryce.
morning. But the one that we did, the instructor is just like, nobody shows up for this one because they hate it. And I was like, but I didn't know.
Oh, because we're so early?
It's called the marathon. No, the
Oh.
actual class itself. So
okay.
today was a cardio day.
How many
they
people?
have strength training days. There was about 10 of us in there.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, not bad. And we were 3 of the 10. But yes, I've left feeling great. But I will
Good.
say it was difficult.
You look great.
It was, well, thank you. It was difficult. It's like one of those things where you see guys who, big football players, who will run and lift weights and all this stuff, and then you put them in bar or ballet, and they're dying, or they're yoga, their legs are shaking.
Yeah.
That's it. If your body's not used to a certain movement or certain workout, as great of shape as you can be in, you still feel like you're out of shape because it will kick your ass because
of
it's
course.
something new.
Yeah, and you're using a lot of times, if maybe I'm mistaken, you're using muscles you don't usually use, so that definitely affects
Just
it.
different ways of using them, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I do. I recommend. We'll see how it goes from here. But
Maybe you can get them on the radio.
the first time I've had some people try to get out there, so we'll see. Maybe now being there and building a relationship.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, 3 classes for $30. I
Yeah.
don't think that's bad. $10 a class.
Yeah, but that's like to get you in, you know.
Oh, then you got to pay an additional.
Yeah, well, so they're trying to give you a taste.
Oh,
So you like it, and
Yeah.
then and then they obviously have a new membership thing, which isn't that bad. But then after that, then it goes up from there. But looking at the girls that were in there, they're in shape and they were strong. So, and I mean, that's the goal to be. So
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
All right. Franny does more in the morning than most people do all day. She gets out there. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you listen to Rover. Today in the conference tournaments, Miami's playing, and so is Florida State. Florida State's got a tough one tonight. They're playing Duke. The Gators are off. They don't play till Friday because they won the conference. Miami's playing Louisville. So that's locally what we got in college basketball, which is very exciting at this time of year. A lot going on. Team USA got a break last night. Want to thank all the Italians. And since I'm half Italian, you can thank me too. Yes, Tom.
Are you betting on Miami of Ohio? They play today.
Yeah, they play at 11 o'clock minus 7.5. I got a bunch of text messages today. I'm not sure.
You going to put something in real quick?
I might. We got some time. Oh, is that wow?
Yeah, he said 11 o'clock. What do you mean? We don't have too much time.
Wow, we don't have too much time. I got to think about it. I'll talk it over with Franny, see what she says.
Penthouse bet?
Yeah, Penthouse bet. We'll see what happens. Yeah, they play at 11 o'clock. I hope they do good. I want them to do well. I think it's a nice story. I like the underdog story in all sports. I mean, they're 31-0. I hope they win a couple games. They might not win, but I hope they get into the big dance. That's what I hope for them kids and the pro and the coach. Speaking of coaches, Bobby Hurley got let go after 11 years at Arizona State. Long run there, but they just the last couple of years did not do good, and then they got blown out yesterday. And I did think after that fact that, like, hey, they're going to be done, and he is out of a job. So we'll see what happens. But it is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the weekend. We'll have a giveaway today at 12:45. 12:45 is the giveaway today. You guys will have a chance to win a $100 gift card to Burton Max's. Is that correct, Dom?
That is correct.
All right, 12:45, Burton Max's. You guys will get an opportunity. A lot of guys working in the building today.
I think it's AC again.
I see people putting up new exit signs, too.
Oh, okay.
Really?
So maybe that's what the guy's doing over there.
We got money for that? Really? You don't know what the exit sign is? Just point. I mean, there it is.
I feel like that's like some kind of like building
Probably
code.
Yeah. Probably some kind of a
Yes.
code for us to do. Yeah, I saw there was a couple guys on a ladder, and the guy was like, hey, can you go the other way? We're working here. I said, okay, no problem. So I had to cut through Mud's studio, and he was doing a live show, so he had to fit. I'm like, Mud, relax. I mean, come on.
You didn't see the on-air sign on? Light lit up?
He's like, Greek, I'm on the air. I'm like, oh, okay. I said, what do you want to talk about? He goes, no, I don't want you. As they just walked by and came through our studio. But it's just weird sometimes when you see people in the building, because you don't see a lot of people in there. And the guy was on ladders and everything like that. And then at one point, he asked me, can you help me get a screwdriver? So I had to hand him a screwdriver. And then I kept walking by. I said, bro.
You probably handed him a wrench.
Yeah, right.
He said, this is a hammer. I'm like, hey, bro, I don't fix things. What do you want on a Thursday? Yeah, but a lot going on this weekend. On Fridays, we always tell you things that you can get involved in. Lady Gaga tomorrow night. Don't forget about that down in Miami.
I don't know anybody going to that show. I don't know if it's, I mean, obviously she's massive. She's huge, but I just haven't heard many people talk about it except you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get tickets for Susie, and then a couple other people have asked me. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to get down there personally. And then
I'm sure it's going to be a phenomenal show.
Yeah. And then this weekend we have the semis and World Classic. I believe that is on Saturday down in Miami. So that should be pretty cool. And then the finals, I think, are Monday, but double check everything. But I do think that is this weekend, and that'll be very, very it's going to be fun. I mean, the crowds are going to go crazy, and the tickets are going to be expensive. So if you think you're paying a lot for gas, it's going to keep going up. Oil prices are going up, so maybe you have to conserve a little bit of gas and doing some things. Don, that could affect you, but you have a company car, so you're good.
Oh, shut up.
So it's okay. I asked for one today, the big boss. I said, Dom's got a company car. Why can't I get one? He goes, Greek.
Oh, my God.
I'm like, Greek. I'm like, I'm just saying. I go, I love the kid. I love his game, but I mean, can I get a company car? Is there any other vehicles maybe I could use, the cool one or anything like that? I wouldn't want to use one because if they break down, then that's a blank show. Look at him shaking his head.
Oh, this guy.
So did you hear another rumor? They might do Conor McGregor against Paul in 2 fights. One's going to be MMA and one's going to be boxing.
I don't see him doing MMA. Jake Paul.
Which Paul? Jake? Okay.
Whichever it is. I'm not sure which one you're referring to.
Yeah, I saw it last night. They were talking about this new, big promoter was thinking about doing. He said it'll be, again, they always say the same thing, and it might be. He said it'll be the most watched fight ever, McGregor and Paul. And but 2 fights is what he said.
Yeah, it's Jake Paul, I guess, for 2026.
I saw another rumor that Conor McGregor might fight Nate Diaz, which is the guy that beat him a few times earlier back.
Yeah.
And is a pretty big fighter.
Yeah.
And it might go to Netflix too.
Oh, wow.
Because Nate doesn't have a contract right now with the UFC, and Conor has 2 fights technically left on his contract, but who knows? Conor could always
maneuver.
Yep.
I was going to ask that. Isn't he with the UFC?
Yeah, but they allowed him to fight Floyd Mayweather that one time. You know,
Yeah.
they if it's a big enough money draw, they'll let him do it. You know.
Oh yeah, and I think they let him also fight Mayweather because it was a good PR move for obviously UFC that he fought there and everybody talked about him, and that was huge.
Speaking of Jake Paul, I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but it looks like our president does predict a political future for Jake Paul. And he even said that he would give him complete and total endorsement during a rally in Kentucky. President Trump surprised the crowd by inviting Jake Paul on stage, then predicting that he would someday run for political office.
Never
He
know.
praised him, his influence, told supporters he was making a bold prediction about his future. So I feel like they're kind of setting something up, right? Offering what he called a complete and total endorsement if he enters politics. When Jake Paul addressed the crowd, he returned the praise, obviously, and said that Trump taught him to show courage and never back down from a fight. So we'll see. We know that he's publicly supported Trump in the past, but he has not announced any plans to run for office. But are they planting the seed here?
Never know. I mean, a lot of people do different things earlier in their life, and then they change lanes. Obviously, President Trump, one of the biggest examples that you can think of. His influence on the UFC, we talked about it yesterday, just been unbelievable. And so many people are talking about that fight at the White House. Even though it's not a great card, you're hearing from a lot of people, but I think everybody's going to watch it. Anybody want to check it out. And again, it's the first time something like this has ever happened. And nobody's probably ever talked about doing a fight on the lawn of the White House.
Nope.
That in itself is just a tremendous thing. So we'll see. I'm sure. I hope you get tickets, and I hope it works out for you. Have you started looking into any hotels or anything, or not really?
A little bit. Airfare, that type of thing.
What is airfare? 600?
Not even.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yep.
And what about hotels?
Like 300-400. Not too bad.
A night?
Yeah.
Ooh, well, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot, but
Yeah. How many days you got to go? 3?
it matters where you stay also, because, you know, Washington, D.C. area, it could change one block to the
Oh,
other.
yeah. You got to be careful.
Yeah, exactly.
You do got to be careful there. And obviously, try to find out from people, do some research. That happened to us a couple of times when we were in Memphis. I made a wrong left one time getting a shoe shine, and it was not a great situation.
Yeah, that's any city you're in.
Yeah.
Can happen.
Yeah, West Palm, anywhere. You got to do it. So, yeah, do your research. But, yeah, I mean, that could be an expensive trip. Might have to get iHeart to write the check. Call Bob.
Right off.
Yeah. Say, Bob, I'm going to UFC. I'm the executive producer for the Penthouse. I work with Francis, and I'm looking for a small donation. Let's ask for $1,500. Probably won't get it. So if he gives you half, you'll be in good shape. It is the Penthouse Negotiating 101. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good morning. Like I said, always listen to Rover. We'll get you through the next few hours with a lot of good entertainment and try to make you guys put a smile on your face. It's Francis, Dominic, and the Greek. We'll come back with a trifecta, this day in history. And Franny has always got a couple topics that are very interesting. During a break, I'm going to check out this sex fairy, see what she looks like. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Did you guys ever have any friends growing up that had one of those Sphinx cats?
No.
Those are so strange.
I wanted one so bad.
Oh, they're so weird looking. those
They're
things.
very. It's like if you removed a person's scrotum and then it got up and walked away.
It does kind of look like.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards are happening live at South by Southwest.
And the winner is...
Watch live Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, free at Veeps.com or the Veeps app.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
Bring the good with avocados from Mexico. Whether you're listening, snacking, or simply enjoying the moment, spark the joy with every bite. Bring the good flavor, rich and craveable.
Avocados from Mexico. Always good.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike are trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, and that earlier crash on Jog Road southbound at Woolbright Road is all clear. and another clearance over on Forest Hill Boulevard eastbound approaching Jog Road. That collision is now all clear as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America has ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. 5th call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Mortgage rates have dropped, and the best news is they're expected to go down even more. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. If you've been thinking about buying a new home, now is the time. And with Third Federal's Buy Now, Refi Later program, you don't have to wait for rates to drop again. You get the guaranteed lowest rate now, and if rates drop later, even after you close, you can refinance to a lower rate for free. That's right, for free. And now with Third Federal's early rate lock, you can lock in the guaranteed lowest rate even before you find a house. So you'll always have the best rate. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today and lock in the guaranteed lowest rate.
Right now at Third Federal, lock in 5.79% APR 5.82% on a 30-year fixed rate purchase mortgage and refinance later if rates go down for free. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. apply. See conditions for buy now, refi later. Lowest rate guarantee and early rate lock at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices. Exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. A dry sky as we start off our Thursday. 60s and 70s out there for us. We're closer to 90 degrees, though, this afternoon, above average and close to some of the records for today. We'll see sunshine through the morning, and then a few showers and thunderstorms begin to return later into the afternoon and evening as our next cold front approaches. Temperatures are closer to 80 degrees tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Capital One.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
I'm glad you have so much enjoyment. I know you're very sick. We got 103 fever over there? My throat really is hurting.
Oh, no. If you have a fever,
God.
get out.
No,
That's
no
when
fever.
you know you're contagious, is when you got the fever.
You've had fevers many times.
I have never come in here with a fever.
I'm kidding.
Ever.
All I have is a little stuffy nose. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, I've never, because, fever is, behold.
Yeah,
for sure.
You should be all right.
No, I'm saying if you had a fever.
When's the last time you took your temperature?
He's doing it now. Let me check right now with my hands.
I just called HR because I wanted to tell them. I said, we have an employee in here.
Oh,
who is
goodness.
sick,
And now Greek is going to be sick, and everyone's going to be sick.
I got a big weekend
Penthouse.
planned. I got to go to track Sunday.
The important things.
Hey, Franny, I have nothing in my life. It's empty. You have a great life and a husband and friends and a great job, and you work with great people. I don't have all that.
We have the same job, right?
Yeah, but I only have good 4 hours. You have a morning show with Jason, who is the best ever. I mean, you work with Domster. I mean, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Please stop.
Stop now.
Dom's in the house. We don't know how long, but he's here.
I'm here.
He's here. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, so here's the question of the day. Dom, if you have any energy, you can answer this. Did he play the Milwaukee Bucks? How many people are going to bet the over on Bam tonight?
How high has it gone up? It's usually around 20 and a half for him.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I'm sure everybody's going to bet Bam, and Bam was over just tonight. Bam, again, if you missed it, had 83 points the other night against Washington Wizards. Second highest ever in NBA history. So, yes.
Is Giannis back tonight?
Yes, I think Greek's back in. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that might be he might have a little guarding issue right there. They're going to have some competition.
Yeah,
whereas Washington was just Bam could do whatever.
No, Washington's defense is like a Boca Raton Pilates class. I mean, there's nobody there. Their team sucks. They're looking to lose. So, yeah, I think everybody is going to be batting that. Team USA got a break last night. Italy beat Mexico. So, yes, we're in. So, that's a good thing for us. In college basketball today, conference tournaments, Duke is taking on Florida State. That's going to be at 7 o'clock. And this afternoon, the Canes, C-A-N-E-S, Canes. They play Louisville. They just beat them Saturday. Can they return the favor? Louisville just beat them, so can we return the favor? Hopefully the Canes can do it and have some damage in the ACC tournament. They're shooing, I think, for March Madness. I think they had 24, 25 wins. Very good season. Lucas, the coach down there, did a great job. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak and have a great night. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right. Excuse me. Here we go. Back in the day on March 12th. We're going to go somewhere. 132 years ago, 1894, the first bottles of Coca-Cola were sold.
You're kidding me? That long ago?
I'm not kidding you.
Oh, my God. What
132 years ago. 114 years ago, 1912, Juliet Gordon Low founded the Girl Scouts of America. 69 years ago, 1957, Dr. Seuss published The Cat in the Hat.
Yeah.
57 years ago, 1969, Paul McCartney married Linda Eastman at the Marylebone, if I'm saying that right, Town Hall in Westminster, London. No other Beatles attended. Interesting. On the same day, George Harrison and his wife, Patty Boyd, were arrested.
Oh, well, that's why George couldn't go.
That's why George couldn't be there after the London cops conducted a drug raid on their home. 57 years ago, 1969, at the Grammys, Simon and Garfunkel won Record of the Year for Mrs. Robinson. Glenn Campbell won Album of the Year By the Time I Get to Phoenix. And Jose Feliciano won Best New Artist. 52 years ago, 1974, Kathy Lee Crosby became the first Wonder Woman on TV. Linda Carter became Wonder Woman in November of 1975. You know, I always thought Linda Carter was the OG. I was wrong. Did you know who Kathy Lee Crosby was? It was only obviously a year before Linda Carter took it.
I'm not vaguely. Was that Bing Crosby's daughter? I don't know. I don't remember it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, okay. That's all I have to say. No, I didn't know if you knew who she was because I'd always just assumed it was Linda Carter was the original one, but she wasn't.
The new Wonder Woman's pretty hot.
Yeah. Man, her name eludes me. What's her name? Yeah, but hot. I get it.
Yeah, hot.
44 years ago.
Hi, Miss Hot.
1982, the Richard Pryor Live on the Sunset Strip concert movie was released. 33 years ago, 1993, Janet Reno was sworn in as the first female attorney of the United States. She served until January 20th, 2001, and died in November 7th of 2016 at the age of 78. But the Janet Reno dance party will live forever, and that's what Will Ferrell used to do. 30. Did you find who it was?
Are you talking about the one that's coming out soon? Because there's a new one supposedly coming out 2026.
Well, she's done them. I think she's already done 2 movies.
Yes.
Is it Audrey?
No.
No, because this one's showing for 2026. It's a new one coming out.
Oh, okay. So they have a new one. Why do they always switch them up?
Yeah. Seems like they might have switched it up again.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I guess you're right. They switch them up all the time. Even Superman's. There have been plenty. Gal Gadot, right? Gal Gadot.
Yep, that sounds familiar
Yes,
too. Yep.
that Gal Gadot
Yeah,
is who you're thinking of.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I
Yeah.
just know that she's
Super hot.
a little easy on the eyes, but great acting.
Very, very easy on the eyes. Yes, and she was Wonder Woman. I think 2 movies, 3 maybe. Let's see. Let's go back to this day in history. We have 30 years ago, 1996, Weird Al released his 9th comedy album, Bad Hair Day, featuring Amish Paradise and Gump. 19 years ago, 2007, Van Halen, R.E.M., Patti Smith, The Ronettes, Grandmaster Flash, and the Furious Five were inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. 17 years ago, 2009, that's when Bernie Madoff pleaded guilty to scamming $18 billion from Wall Street investors. His Ponzi scheme is the largest financial fraud in U.S. history.
Still amazed how he did that for years.
$18 billion. 11 years ago, 2015, Hot Ones premiered on YouTube. The first episode featuring G-Unit rapper Tony Yayo. Would you guys ever do the Hot Ones challenge?
I don't know what it is.
That's the one where he sits in the chicken wings, but every one gets hotter. He puts a different hot sauce on it. The levels get hotter and hotter and hotter while he's interviewing them.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it. I mean, I don't think I'd be successful. I think
How hot we going? Are we going all the way?
They typically do. Sometimes they'll stop. Like you've seen celebrities who are like, I can't do it anymore. I think it was one of the Hemsworth actually like fell to the ground. It was so spicy for him he couldn't finish.
We did that one here. I didn't do it. You and I think Jimmy did it.
The chip.
Yeah.
And that was unbelievable.
I thought I had to go to the hospital after that one, and I love spicy food.
That was crazy.
That one.
I didn't do it.
That killed me.
Yeah, they haven't made you guys do a challenge like that in a while.
Yeah, well, I think after that, I think
they stopped.
Because they saw how Jimmy was puking in the sink. I'm in fetal position in the bathroom, and like we're all dying. Like I thought it went away after 15 minutes, but my stomach felt like somebody was taking it and just twisting it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh my god! And I was in the beginning. I was like, this isn't bad. So then I ate the whole thing. That was a problem because Mo only took a bite and he survived it.
Yeah, management wouldn't let me do it.
But after that, manager was like, "You guys can't do stuff like this anymore."
I were filming that in the back too.
Yeah,
they should have really thought about that beforehand.
But the kids do this, and I actually did put some kids in the hospital too.
That's terrible.
And then, finally here, 3 years ago, 2023, Everything, Everywhere, All at Once, which I do want to watch, won 7 out of the 11 Academy Awards. It was nominated 4, including Best Picture, Best Actress, Best Director, and Best Original Screenplay. And then Brendan Fraser won Best Actor for The Whale. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Francis. As always, don't forget today, 12:45, your chance to win a gift card to Burt and Max's. So everybody always has questions about relationships, what makes them better, how can I improve? Franny, I know you have something about a woman who says she has a rule that she sticks to.
Yeah, so they said this is women who abide, it's not one woman in general, but women who abide by this one strict relationship rule usually have better life experience overall. And obviously, when we talk about this stuff, we know that this is not a blanket statement because not everything works. Not everything is one size fits all. Not everything works like my computer.
Our internet.
Are you having problems?
No.
It's been real slow. Even my Zoom keeps on rotating.
I think you're on Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah.
That's why.
You're on Ether.
Yep.
It happens all over.
I gotta change my. Hold on, I'm changing my iHeart connection.
The other day, I was listening to Elvis Duran in the mornings in Miami, and they're also in New York, and they were having problems with their computers. They're bored.
Yeah.
So it happens.
There's 3 different Wi-Fi's. Like right now it says your request can't be completed right now, so I don't have any internet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I got that same text from somebody last night.
What, your request can't be completed now? So if I'm off Zoom, all right, I'm about to get back on Zoom. Oh, this is the worst. All right, so yes, we'll go back.
You want to call the sex fairy?
Can you help us right now? Because I don't have any topics. Okay, let's see what we have. Let's see if it pulls up. Yay. All right, so relationship studies suggest women who refuse to get back together with an ex often end up happier in the long run. That is the one strict relationship rule. Do not get back together with your ex.
Yeah.
They said looking at this on-again, off-again relationships found that couples who repeatedly break up and reunite tend to carry the same unresolved problems or baggage back into the relationship.
Oh, so true.
Those lingering issues can drain emotional energy and make it harder to handle new challenges. Because of that, women who avoid that so-called yo-yo dating with, and this is for guys too, I'm sure, with an ex tend to report better overall well-being and healthier relationships than those who keep trying again with the same partner. So in short, it suggests that when a relationship ends, leaving it in the past instead of revisiting it may lead to happier and healthier life overall. So it's true. A lot of people think, well, maybe things will be different this time. And not to say it hasn't been. I'm sure there's people who've gotten back with their exes and it's been successful.
Yeah, you got to
We've heard people who've been married, divorced, and married again, and now they're in it for the long haul. But so, as I mentioned, not a blanket statement, but this is a study. And overall, the majority of people, they realize that they were a lot happier when the ex was an ex. That was it. They just cut them off and they moved forward, not backwards. Or yo-yo, going back and forth.
I mean, again, if there is a problem and you realize it and you say, hey, I've changed, whatever it may be to make you break up, if you're still attracted to the person, love the person, there's a good chance you're going to try. And it's convenient. I mean, that's one of the biggest reasons I always did it. And you already know the family, so Thanksgiving's not awkward. You know everybody. What are you looking at up there?
No, I'm just wondering how many exes you've gotten back with.
Many.
Yeah.
Yeah, many. A lot.
We called it boomerang for years. Like
Yeah. Again, I'm a creature of habit. And
his exes are like New York Prime. He's a guy. He's just used to going there.
Okay, I never had like bad breakups, so that helped.
Mm-hmm.
Like I never had anybody, fights, things. You know what I'm saying? Really cheating, everything. And they might have cheated the whole time. I just didn't catch them because I really didn't care. But I mean, it wasn't ever bad. So then it was just like, you're not seeing anybody. I'm not seeing anybody. You want to have dinner? It never started like, let's go back. It started like, hey, let's get dinner again or go to a game or maybe see a play in New York or something like that. I don't know. And then it worked out. And it was
So
cool.
simple. I miss you.
Oh, yeah. I miss everybody. Are you kidding me? Well, obviously you miss the person if you go back with them. I mean, that's pretty, that's 2 + 2 = 4. So you wouldn't go back to somebody you don't miss. And then maybe you realize you did things wrong. I've always said this. I'll say it till the day I get my number pulled. If something works, you have something to do with it. If something doesn't work, you have something to do it too. And I can admit my mistakes. There's many times, you know what, I should have been more present than not being there and just throwing gifts. So, I mean, things happen. But you learn. I'm a work in progress.
Are you being more present, not throwing gifts at people?
No, I said that's what I did in the past. And I think that was one of the bad things.
No, and I understand. But with your newer relationships that you've had, dating and stuff, are you not throwing gifts at them?
No,
learning more to communicate?
Well, I'm not really that serious with anybody. So,
okay.
You know what I mean? Like, I would actually do more for you than people I date right now. No offense.
Hopefully no one's listening that you man's dating.
I don't mean anything bad. There's not a relationship where it's long and it's going on for months. And
but even the people you're dating, like, are you gifting them extravagant gifts?
No,
okay, got it.
Just going out, having a good time.
Okay. Because I was saying, because you said that you want to change that because if if you start like that, that's what they expect.
Of course.
Down the road.
Yeah. And again, something to me may mean, not much, but might mean something to somebody else a lot more, depending in their life or what's going on. And try to go out, have a nice time, and treat somebody with respect. I mean, that's the best. That's the best I can give you. And if that's not good enough, well, then there's another guy
Let's
every
move
20
on, right?
Another guy every 20 minutes.
Move on.
Respect people. I think that's what you always got to do. And try to have a good time. Be a gentleman. I mean, all that. But yeah, I think some people with exes, like you said, it is convenient. I know people have gone back for years, back and forth, back and forth. But, if it works for you and you feel, that you're comfortable with that person. But again, you can't have a bad breakup. A bad breakup is where there's no way you're coming back from that. And that's, usually where, God forbid if somebody got physical, somebody cheated, money situations, stuff like that. And also, when you're going out with somebody, if you had a bad situation and they told their friends or family, that's hard too. Because then you go back and they're like, I don't like you or whatever. That's one advice I always give everybody. Like, if you have a situation, keep your relationship to yourself. Because if you tell your friends and they're not going to like the person.
Speaking of keeping your relationship to yourself, this is the exact opposite that people are doing. We've talked about this before, but now they're saying a growing number of couples are opening up about a controversial relationship trend known as hot wifing. So it's a form of consensual non-monogamy where a woman in a committed relationship has intimacy with other partners while her spouse is aware or involved.
Then they're swingers.
So advocates say, but the husband's not doing anything. Like he's like, my wife is so hot, it makes me hot thinking about her being with other people or watching her being with other people. So it is a form of it, but not because he's not doing anything. But advocates say the arrangement can strengthen marriages by boosting communication, trust, and emotional honesty. Supporters claim the dynamics help prevent secrecy and cheating by making desires part of an open conversation. Some couples say it even increased their emotional closeness. However, experts and critics say the lifestyle isn't for everyone, obviously, can create challenge, boundaries, expectations, jealousy. Like that is, if you're a jealous person, don't even try. Aren't carefully managed. So this is hot wifing, and I want to put it out there. 47142. Has anybody done this? Has anybody been in this kind of relationship, and did it work for you? Because this is a big old hell no for me, but I'm curious for anybody else.
Yeah, I mean,
because the claims are that a lot of people who are doing this say, yeah, it actually did strengthen our relationship.
I mean, I've heard of this for years with guys. With their wives or girlfriends. Again, that's not going to be in my runway. But everybody's different. I mean, I could just not imagine I'm dating somebody and she's like, hey, after work, if you want to stop home, you pick up some groceries, bring some for Bill, too, because he's banging me tonight. And I got you a new cushion you can sit on to watch. Like, no.
And Tom will also be over later, too.
Yeah, it's like, but everybody's different.
You get thirds.
Yeah, it's a form of swinging to me. And, I mean, if they want to put it in a different lane. But if you're with somebody and you're watching that, like,
it's not always watching. It's not. But
can't come in tonight.
Some of it is. But yes, so they surveyed not a lot, but 1,000 U.S. couples.
Yeah.
And committed relationships. And investigators found that a staggering 71% of these couples, and these are ones that they were just random couples, experienced a stronger emotional bond with their partner after introducing an outsider or two into the folds. An equally shocking 71% credit the X-rated experimentation with improving their sex lives. So those are big numbers. Yes, It's not a huge sample size, but I was very surprised by that.
Well, maybe you might see your partner do something with somebody else that you never thought they were into. And you're like, oh, I didn't know you like that.
So, G-Man, say Kim Kardashian wanted to bang you, but Lewis Hamilton wanted to watch. Are you in?
Well, because I'm not involved with Kim Kardashian. I'm not in a relationship with her. I'm the other guy in that sense.
Yeah, he's asking, would you be the other guy?
Oh, yeah, for that.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but if I was dating Kim serious one-on-one.
No, just say you're the other guy. And it was Kim and Lewis Hamilton wanted to watch.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, if I'm the other guy, yeah. Not if I was in a serious relationship. I'd be like, Kim, I can't do this. Sorry.
That's my ass.
I got some rules. I mean, if he wants to, like, maybe we can take a bubble bath together and he can light the candles, that's fine, but not in the bedroom. I'm out on that scenario. If I was dating her. Now, did they just call me in, like, you rent a Greek? And I come over.
Rent a Greek, whoa.
I used that line the other night. This girl said to me, what are we talking? How much?
Well, it looks like, and that's why I'm surprised, but maybe I shouldn't be, because they were looking at the most polyamorous states. And you would think Utah would be number one, right? Because that's what they're known for is polygamy, but it's not. So when they were looking at this, it went, I believe it was California. I'm trying to find the list over here. Okay, so it goes Texas, number one.
That surprises me.
Hook 'em horns.
California, number two. Florida at number three.
I'm not surprised, especially in Boca.
And then Georgia and New York round up the top five.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Everybody's different. I mean, again, and again, that's a little bit about it is I think how we're raised and you're, growing up, what you hear or see, that you think that's the normal thing. And then somebody else brings something like this in and you might be like, wow, that's pretty crazy. Again, we don't judge. If that's what you do and you have a good time with it, great.
I'm surprised Nevada's not on there.
I'm sure it's got to be top 10. Maybe not. Yeah, no. It's number 17.
I just can't imagine like you were with somebody in your life that you're really, into and you're like, you know what really turned me on tonight? Besides a stone crabs and lobster? You banging somebody else.
I think you should invite Steve over.
And
of course it cuts down on cheating. Duh. There's nobody else left. How many people are going to bang?
Well, it's not. It cuts down cheating because it's not cheating because
Of course.
It's allowed.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. Again, a lot of people out there, a lot of crazy people out there, a lot of smart people out there. Everybody's different. If you're into it, God bless you if it works. That's the whole thing. For me, not my cup of tea.
And it just sounds like so much work, just having to juggle because some people do keep these relationships too going.
Well, I'm sure if you started and you're comfortable, you're not, you know what I mean? You don't want to go out and recruit other people. I'm sure it's difficult. And I'm sure it happens every night, but I got a text from somebody, I won't say his name. He said, Greek, don't knock it till you try it, buddy. I said, okay, thumbs up on that.
Is that Brady Matthews?
Brady's girl, when he met her, we were at the adult entertainment place years ago. I knew in 2 minutes he was done. Stunning girl. Stunning. He ended up having a daughter, which is very nice. But the new one, too. He pulls some tail. He definitely does. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Maybe you have an opinion about this. What do you think? Everybody's different. Maybe we're not. You could show it to us in a different lens. Call us or text us. You come home from work at night and your wife or girlfriend is with somebody else, but you're well aware of it. And she says, pick up a bottle of wine. Joe's coming over.
Say it was Kim Kardashian and Scarlett Johansson. What if she brought in a female?
Why would I say no to that? It's like somebody give me a free bet. I mean, all guys want 2-on-1s with a girl, but no guys want 2-on-1s with another guy. I mean, it's so funny.
And this is the thing, is they're not 2-on-1s. It's only involved with two.
I'm just
the third one's not jumping in.
In a scenario, I know somebody just told me a story about her and her boyfriend, and he wanted to do a 2-on-1. And she said to him, great, when are you going to call the guy? And she said the guy was totally... so mad.
I love that answer, though. Good for her.
Yeah,
good for her, because she knew he wanted a chick in the mix, and she was like, all right, who we're picking? What guy?
Yeah, and she said his face.
Could you imagine if, she named one of his friends?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. She said the whole thing changed. The whole night was different. He was pissed, and she told me the other day, she was like, gee, you'd be so proud of me I did this. I said, oh, God. She goes, it was different the whole night. She was, I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Who we call? Be careful what you wish for sometimes.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Dom's a little sick. We're hoping he makes the next 3 hours. My throat's hurting me a little. We'll be back in a few minutes with some Florida stories. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. I-95 heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is crash-free and up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where fantasy comes alive 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m., where desire meets entertainment. 5-star restaurant, beautiful girls. And if you like sports and you like hoop, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and to have a beautiful girl by your side. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Turn your night up a notch when you get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to watch sports and UFC. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it in your bracket, baby. Peace.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Make this your upgrade month. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach makes buying simple. Shop online first, then grab your new 2027 Kia Telluride 2026 Sportage or K4 without the wait. Transparent pricing and zero pressure. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot Thursday for us with high temperatures near 90 degrees. This is close to the daily record for today. Skies are mostly sunny for the beginning of our afternoon, but closer to the evening, we'll see a few showers and thunderstorms returning with the cold front boundary moving in. Temperatures drop to near 80 degrees tomorrow with a chance of rain continuing for Friday and Saturday.
This report is sponsored by Capital One.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Dom every day.
Oh.
You pointed at me, I pointed at you.
Point at you.
I really don't feel good. I feel like sluggish.
Oh my goodness.
It might be March Madness. Hope I don't get sick. And because next week I'm supposed to meet the sex fairy. I might not be able to meet her.
Oh no.
Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Hello. Phone is ringing.
It just started ringing. How do you want me to answer and answer you back?
I'm kidding.
This guy.
My God.
I'm kidding.
You're a little touchy today. Oh, you want some Alka-Seltzer Plus?
You might need it.
Franny's here.
Hi.
You're right. I'm going on break because I feel weak.
You're going on a break?
On break. I know you want me to go on break.
What? You're going where on break?
To get Alka-Seltzer Plus.
Oh.
And my Tito scarf. All right, it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Okie dokie. Let's start here. Where a dude, Florida. Alleged scheme was to steal a truckload of vegetables. Who does that? Has landed him in federal trouble after prosecutors say he scammed wholesale produce companies out of more than $600,000 worth of onions and potatoes. That's a lot of onions and potatoes. They said investigators say 39-year-old Jason Canals of Spring Hill posed as legitimate business in order to order shipments, then rerouted the produce while it was in transit and never paid for it. In other cases, he allegedly sent fake paperwork to make it look like the orders had already been paid. So federal officials finally caught up. They say the losses, including transportation costs and, of course, the products of the produce, totaled over $600,000. And now he's facing 8 counts of transporting stolen property across state lines. If convicted, this guy could spend up to 10 years in federal prison.
Wow.
All over potatoes. Then next up, in your What the Florida, we have a 23-year-old dude who was arrested at Miami International Airport after authorities say he tried to fly to London. People are so dumb. With nearly 75 pounds of marijuana.
You didn't do that? Oh my God.
Packed in
why?
his checked luggage.
He should have checked other airports.
How big was his luggage? Like, oh my.
Container.
75 pounds. Yes, they said Harrison O'Neill, 23, was cuffed at Miami International Airport on Saturday on a cannabis trafficking charge after unsuccessfully checking in for his flight to London. As the pothead was set to board, they said for his London Heathrow Airport bound flight, U.S. Customs and Border Protection stopped him. And they discovered 65 vacuum-sealed packages of weed in 2 bags. Just so that's how he got two suitcases.
Well, he's a good packer. At least we can say that.
Yeah, the alleged trafficker acknowledged that he had checked the 2 drug-filled bags and a whopping 74.98 pounds of marijuana packed in the suitcases. Department of Homeland Security turned the case over to Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office since the amount of pot did not meet the federal threshold. That amount does not meet the federal. You would think it would. So yes, they're like, Miami-Dade, you guys could take care of this.
Not our problem.
Well, I wonder what that amount would be.
Probably 76 pounds.
Just missed it.
That's you, Bill. Sorry.
Man.
We're 76 above.
I wonder what the guy said. Oh, I brought the wrong luggage. Oops.
Not mine.
Yeah, that's not mine.
I don't know how that got in there. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time somebody did that.
Oh, yeah. Remember the movie Blow? They showed Johnny Depp. They would just put Coke in suitcases. And at the time, nobody was checking anybody. And it's this crazy stuff that goes on.
Yeah. Needs to be a little bit more, I don't even want to say discreet. I think they just didn't care as much. Used to, what do they call it? Turn a blind eye?
Or fly private.
Or that too. And then...
Still bad if you fly private with a G-Man.
Of course it is. I'm not saying that it is. But I'm just saying, if you're going to do it, fly private.
And then Real Housewives couple was arrested in a $5,000 Publix theft scheme.
Oh.
So a couple that's been featured on the Real Housewives of Pretoria, I'm not familiar with that, reality franchise, was arrested on Tuesday by Boca Raton police. They said they carried out an elaborate 6-month retail theft scheme targeting public supermarkets. Melanie Vahone, 39, and her husband, Pete Jacobus Vahone, I don't know if I'm saying it right, were taken into custody following a traffic stop. involving their Range Rover, the same vehicle investigators say was used during dozens of theft incidents. Police said the pair would work together to steal more than $5,300 worth of groceries. Investigators reported that from August 2025 to March of 2026, they conducted 52 transactions in which they allegedly used the whole ticket switching tactics, scanning these low-price items to get other things while bagging higher-priced merchandise. Surveillance video transaction data documented 392 items that were not scanned.
Wow.
With 369 confirmed that they could see on CCTV footage. So police documents state the couple repeatedly returned to the same store even after the investigation began.
Oh, wow.
In several incidents, they
Old
said
habits die
Pete
hard.
distracted employees while Melanie carried out the thefts.
Oh, what a team.
They were like, oh, look over here while I do this.
Oh, real
Yes,
Bonnie and
sorry.
Clyde.
Items reported stolen, including sparkling water, wine, soda, toilet paper, produce, and other groceries. But yeah, come on, people. I don't know how much money they have. Normally on those Real Housewives, they always have people that have some wealth to them.
Yeah.
Yep.
But clearly,
It's one of the criteria to be on the show.
yeah. A lot of them do go through like bankruptcy and divorce and then jail for not paying their taxes.
Not quality
Like I feel
people.
like the Real Housewives franchise probably has more people that have gone to prison than any other reality franchise.
You might be right. A lot of
do.
scammers out
Maybe.
there.
I do. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. Always good, always unique and different. At this point of the show, we have somebody on hold. Who do we have, Dom?
We have your bestie, Steve.
Steve, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, yo, what's going on? I wrenched my back doing car work, so...
Oh, sorry.
What else is new? I figured that's the repetitive thing. I keep always forgetting to get something to hold up the, socket thingy, to take it off, and it's always a pain in the butt to take the tire off. And this time I did it a little bit more than the usual, so I've been out of commission for a few days. I'm just curious for you all, though. What's the worst repetitive mistake or whatever that you all done to injure yourself?
I don't know if it's a repetitive mistake, but I do have lower back problems, so it's easy for me to injure myself. So I'm very cautious about what I do with it, especially at the gym. But I think if I hurt myself one way and I've really, really affected myself, I think I try to stay away from doing that. But obviously what you were doing, you had to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you, G-Man?
My back bothers me once in a while.
Yeah.
But it's from roulette, so.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, stretching.
Oh, got it. Mine's from a legitimate car accident. I've herniated discs and stuff.
Yeah. Now I bring somebody to put the chips out on the table for me so I don't have to stretch as much.
Got it.
Tom, how about you? You don't have anything. You're such a young person.
No, I got it from my car accident.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. I have hip pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, the joys of life, they never get old, they just get worse, don't they?
No, absolutely. I don't know, maybe like a year ago, I went underneath my desk, Steve, I got some new computer equipment to connect it together, and I got stuck because at random, my back will just give out. So I got stuck underneath my desk, and nobody was around. And I'm like, hello, anybody? Help. And then my boss ended up seeing me, and the first thing he does is grab his phone to record me before helping me because he thought it was hilarious.
Is there a video of this?
There is, yes. I think he posted it on Instagram. I think it was just a story, though. But I'm like, can you help me up first, dude?
Oh, my God.
Yeah. The pain is so bad
yeah.
that it actually feels like the muscle is like churning, like, you're churning butter.
Yeah, no,
it's
it sucks.
It starts at one point, it goes all the way around. And it takes me like 3 times the other. I'm like, oh, God, I feel like somebody's just squeezing a grapefruit. And I'm like writhing in pain. And then I go a little more. I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
Have I been that bad of a
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. I've been off all week, like days.
It's every week.
Oh, my goodness.
I love he just thinks it's this week. It's every single week. You give us the wrong day. Oh, my goodness. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Speaking of wrong, they said Kathy Lee Crosby is not related to Bing Crosby. She used to be on a TV show called That's Incredible. They said Fran Tarkington was also on that show.
Fran Tarkington played for the Vikings for years.
Okay, not familiar with who that was. I was thinking it was
asking,
a woman.
I didn't think I just said, was she married? I mean, a cousin or daughter, whatever.
And they said Greek Mary Crosby is Bing Crosby's daughter, and she's the one who shot JR on Dallas.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Now you know.
I can use that tonight on Playing Trivia.
And if I'm reading this right, it says me and a friend did the one chip challenge with the last dab Apollo on top.
Is that like some hot sauce, maybe?
I guess to add on top of it.
Ooh.
They said days of pain. I can only imagine. They said, I'm pretty sure this hot wifing thing is just different name for, is it cuckold? But isn't that the name where the husband does have to be there to watch? That's what he wants. Yeah, a little voyeuristic. But yeah, very similar, or probably not the same. I mean, the same. It says, hey guys, about 15 years ago, my wife and I indulged in some vitamin E for a few months.
Is that vitamin erection?
I don't know. Her best friend and my wife developed some affections for each other. That's something else that could happen.
Yeah.
I was okay with it, but my wife's friend's husband was not. All right, I get that. So especially if he didn't know.
Sure.
So they would sneak to my house at lunchtime to enjoy themselves. All I ever told my wife was, I wanted details when I got home. LOL. It's good to be the king.
Oh.
Okay, so you weren't even a part of it. You just wanted to hear about it.
When they got home.
Interesting.
Play by play.
And then somebody wanted to let you know, G-Man, Greek Aaron Judge's 2013 draft project card, #1 out of 1, sold for $5.2 million. Wow. It's the most ever paid for a modern day card.
Yeah, that's amazing. I'm always amazed with the amount of money for, sports cards, the Pokemon whole thing.
Pokemon?
Yeah, whatever the hell that is. And all the money. I know somebody who's very involved in that. And the money he was telling me last week, and I have no thought process of, I don't even know what it's about, but it's crazy.
Oh, yeah, I have friends do it. They buy, boxes or cases, whatever. Yeah. And there's certain ones that if you hold on to for maybe just a year, and once they finally run out, you could put them on eBay and make double, triple sometimes even.
That's what he said. He said the amount of money that he's made out of this with those cards. It's just, And again, I'm shocked. I don't know anything about it, whatever it is. But he was just telling me in a couple of cards that he made some big money on, which is crazy. But again, it's like everything else. You have to be familiar with it. You have to know what you're looking for, the quality of the card, all stuff like that.
Well, there's different. There's people that actually sell and buy the cards, but there's also people that are buying the whole. They come in like these boxes.
Yeah.
And people are just buying the boxes
in
bulk, and they're holding on to them for 2 years, and then they sell them, and they're making bank that way instead of opening the boxes, finding out what cards are in there, and selling the cards individually.
Yeah. Because again, if you're not even opening them, they're in perfect condition.
Well, yeah, unopened, it's the value skyrockets because you don't know what you have in there possibly.
What do you know offhand? What is a case of cards?
It could be like $600, something like that.
All right,
couple
like
$100.
buying a book of scratch-offs.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty similar. But it is crazy the amount of money for cards.
That's aftermarket. I'm talking. If you go to the store, it could be like $100 maybe though.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
They could triple, quadruple.
That's amazing. It really is. And you're not even doing anything. I mean, you just sit there, buy the box, keep it on your counter, and then you go. You look back at a couple years later and it's like investing in anything else.
Yep.
You're taking a chance. It's unique. It really is. And I think for the average person, a lot of people don't know, about it or where to look or stuff like that. So.
And thank you, because none of us knew what that meant here at 47142. Start off with Real Radio. They came back to let us know that vitamin E is slang for ecstasy.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, no, we didn't know that.
I had no idea.
I never heard of it called that.
I didn't either, but I guess that makes sense. New to me.
All right. That's why every day I said you can learn.
I know. Thank you guys for always educating us.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. We had something on a little bit earlier. Would you be interested, or did you ever have somebody you were with and you watched them with somebody else? What did you think about that? Was that a good thing or a bad thing? And did it add? Franny had a story where they surveyed 1,000 people, and they said that, it helped their relationship.
1,000 couples, yeah. 1,000 couples. So there's 2,000 total. But, and then we'll end it with this dating stuff and then move on from there, because we can talk about magic mushrooms. Since we're talking about ecstasy, might as well. Feel like you've used and deleted every dating app under the sun. Only return as a user optimistic things will be better this time, right? It's no secret that dating apps can be terrible, and we've heard a lot of people are getting away from them.
Yeah.
They're just getting burnt out. But they said dating coaches and app experts are revealing the most common mistakes that people are making, and this is how to fix them. Your photos are unclear, old, or confusing.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting to have confusing photos. Pictures are the first thing people look at when deciding whether to swipe right or left. We know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Visuals matter here. That means you want to use your best photo, make sure they actually look like you, is not blurry, and no one has to guess which one you are if it is a group shot.
Oh,
so that's why I guess they mean by confusing.
Sure. 10 people
Maybe
at
don't do a
bar.
group shot as your profile.
Yeah.
They said your bio is lazy. Lots of people have incomplete profiles or one that leans generic, but his name is Logan Uri, lead relationship scientist at Hinge, stresses that cliche prompt answers like debate this topic, pineapple on pizza, or are overused and will not impress. So I guess people actually do that kind of stuff. Bumble's Sean Boudram agrees. Sharing, being specific is always better than being generic, which I guess. I mean, I completely understand. Your opening line is unoriginal. The thrill of matching with someone you're excited about disappears when your opening line is, hey, and nothing else. And that happens all the time. It's almost like a poke on Facebook. They just put a hey out there and just wait for a response. It's like they made the least effort possible and just hope for the best. They claim there, when that's all you send, then people really feel like, I know you really didn't read my bio fully. You're just kind of just trying to, probably trying to get a sex match.
Yeah.
They said
little action.
your intentions are buried, while users are afraid to be direct about what they want because they think it'll scare people off. Experts say that actually it's helpful. If someone is put off by you saying you want a long-term relationship, then they're probably not what you're looking for anyways.
Yeah, and at least you have direction.
Yep. Your profile sounds bitter. Sure, the apps can be draining, but you don't want that negative energy in your bio. Try to keep it upbeat, open, and funny so it doesn't seem like you're already annoyed at someone you haven't even met yet.
Well, yeah, you don't want to go into any relationship with a negative thought process because nobody wants to deal with it. The other person feels like, I'm going to be paying for somebody else's mistake, and that's not good.
And then finally here, according to Vice, you're swiping for the wrong reason. This is actually the biggest mistake, according to these experts. Swiping when you're bored, and some people do that, or just need an ego boost to see if you have a match and aren't ready to meet someone, leads to dead-end chat that feels dating app burnout. So don't waste your time or anyone else's. It's not yours that you're just wasting. It's theirs too. If you're pretending like that you're interested, you're just like playing it like a game. So I thought that was pretty good advice. I'm not on dating apps, but it sounds legitimate here.
Yeah, there are people who do that, or even people who are in relationships just want to get somebody, that helps them feel good. Like, oh, yeah, I got swiped 10 times or, this, that. And you got to think of the other person,
Me too. I have seen people that are just like, like just swiping away.
Yeah. So, I mean, again, really when it comes down to it, a lot of it in life is just to be considerate to other people and just to be open. And if you want something in life, be honest and say it. And don't lie. That's the biggest thing. Don't say you're into something, and then the person says, hey, you're into hiking. You want to go hiking this weekend? Oh, no, I don't want to hike. You know what I mean? Or you like walks on the beach or candles or something like that. Or Prada. I mean, if you're really, if you're really going to put it out
Chanel
there.
earrings.
Yeah. Thank you, Dom. Way to pay attention there. And pay attention. That's right. That's a big thing. If you pay attention to somebody, I think they always will remember that and recognize that. So that's a good thing. But again, finding love is on the top of everybody's list, it seems like, in relationships.
Hey, Freddie, we got to find out if this Dr. Sex Fairy has ever been to New York Prime. Maybe she's the Chanel earring girl.
No, she's not. I saw a picture of her. No.
Yeah, so she probably has because she works in the area.
Yeah, she's in Boca. I'm sure maybe she's gone there.
But she lives up this way, but her practice is there.
Yeah, so maybe she has stopped in there and had dinner. We'll give her a New York Prime gift card to open the relationship and say, here, you can go with your boyfriend, husband, or whoever you have in your life. Or maybe she could take Franny, and that'd be nice. You guys could have dinner, and I could park their car. See, always trying to help people. Relationships, strengthen them. We'll throw in a car wash, some carrots. We'll do everything.
Carrots, look at you.
Carrots on the brain lately. He's been talking a lot about carrots this week.
You're going to start asking people, can you guys bring in us some carrots to eat?
Nah, just salmon. I only ask for salmon or pizza. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Basketball games going on already as we speak. Miami, Ohio, any update?
In the lead, 22-21 right now.
All right. It's early. A lot of times basketball games are like horse races. You don't want them early, to be. I think a little close, then they pull away in the second half. It is the Penthouse. Don't forget, at 12:45 today, switching it up a little. First of all, we're giving you a prize on a Thursday, so you're welcome. Thank you very much. Because we usually only do it on Fridays, but we're being very generous today. because Dom's so sick he may not be here tomorrow.
No. Damn.
But tomorrow, today, 12:45, chance to win a gift card to Burt Max's for $100. You'll love the place. Food's excellent. They got a nice outside patio. It's all good, and you'll really have a good time. And my friend Buddha is the GM in there. He does a great job. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll come back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Traces of ketamine should show up in your urine for up to 14 days after the last usage. However, this could be extended for large amounts of consumption and depending on the testes, metabolism.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on I-95 heading north or southbound is up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is crash-free and up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, the senior producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll tell the tale of Family Affairs star Brian Keefe's service and sacrifice. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
My morning has two speeds. It starts fast, then it relaxes when I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A hamburger or cheeseburger for just 69 cents on Sundays and Wednesdays. I'm chit-chatting for days. A 6-piece chicken McNuggets for 99 cents on Mondays. Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want the deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and 69-cent hamburgers or cheeseburgers only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays in January and February at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
Mo GoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Yeah, so the rain is here. Is your roof ready for it? Now, the best time to have your roof repaired? When it's dry and sunny. The next best time? Right now, before the situation gets worse. It's time to reach out to Frank Agostino to see him at Agostino Roofing. If you need a good roofer, I got a great one. Agostino Roofing has over 30 years of roof contracting experience, and Agostino Roofing will take great care of you. Not only will they repair your roof, they'll take care of any temporary fix for free while you figure out a permanent solution, because you don't want the situation to get worse. And if you need a new roof, Agostino Roofing will give you $500 off of any new roof. Just tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. It's hard to find good, reliable, and honest contractors in South Florida. Frank Agostino and his team, they are the best. Call them today at 561-970-9296, 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. And tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
Hey, listeners. Before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Text Now.
The WNBA and the league's Players Association burned the midnight oil this week with a marathon 12-hour meeting from Tuesday evening to early Wednesday morning, but they still couldn't get a CBA deal across the finish line. WNBA Commissioner Kathy Engelbert told reporters, quote, "We're working hard and still have work to do," end quote. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Other wireless carriers tell you when to pay. Text Now asks, what do you need? It's app-first phone service without commitments, credit checks, or a carrier attitude. Built for people who stopped asking for permission. Download today.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. Tournament coverage.
Launches a 3. Got it.
NFL free agency.
Buffalo's got their quarterback, their running back. Now they've got their number 1.
And the first pitch of the new baseball season.
At the wall! Oh my goodness!
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local sports stations. Catch the latest news on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Open the free app, search sports, and listen now.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Oh, man, my throat's killing me.
You all right?
Oh, my God. It's affecting my GA today. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Dom's in the house.
GA?
Giorgio Armani. Franny's here.
Hi.
Is that what your first name is?
Giorgio. But Giorgio wouldn't have been bad.
I could see you being a Giorgio.
Yeah. Well, if that's a compliment.
We'll just go with that for now on.
Whatever you want. You call me whatever you want. Call me LB if you want. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Miami, Ohio's playing already. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. We're out of the gate. We're going to Dom live on location, courtside. What is the score?
Hold on. Let me pull up the Hard Rock app and look. We have, Miami's down by 1. It is Massachusetts up by, it's 30-29 right now. They're down by 1.
All right, it's only halftime. College tournaments are going on, conference tournaments all weekend. Don't forget the Gators are playing this afternoon against Louisville. They lost to them on Saturday. And Florida State's playing Duke tonight at 7 p.m. So this is a big weekend for college basketball. It's going on all day long. There's so much going on. Miami Heat are home tonight. They're playing the Milwaukee Bucks. And it's the game after Bam. How many people are going to bet the over on Bam tonight? Dom, you get a chance, check that, see if it's over. He's usually 20.5. That's what he usually has or is over under for points. I'm guessing it's got to be higher.
22.5.
Yeah, there's no way it was going to be 20. And I think that's going to be a bet everybody. If I know the public, that's what everybody's going to jump on. And I would bet the under tonight. But we'll see what happens with that. Team USA got a big break last night because Italy ended up winning. So we are in it, baby. We got a chance. We're still alive, Team USA. And Italy is a surprise so far at a World Classic. They have been playing great. About a week ago, they showed in their dugout they have an espresso machine. And anytime they do something good, they go over and they make themselves an espresso. And maybe that's giving them that extra kick to make them win. But so far, Italy's doing very, very well. And I'm sure they're a long shot to win it all over the Dominican Republic, Japan, us. So you might want to watch Italy. They are playing good ball right now. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. New York Prime, stop in there 7 days a week. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys like. But one of the topics we had on the table is that if you were dating somebody or your girlfriend or wife or whatever, and you would be into, or maybe you have watched them with somebody else. Yes, Tom.
What would you do if your girlfriend or wife came up to you and was like, "I like to bring in another man"?
I'd probably bail. I would think it was over.
Really?
What am I going to do? I'm going to be like, I'm going to watch you bang somebody else? Really? Is he going to pay half the mortgage? Like, what are we doing here? Can I get my stuff back? Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of it. But I think anybody that you're with and at that point would probably know your makeup and who you are. So I think they would tell that maybe you're not into that or into it, especially if you're married to somebody. I would think.
What if she was bringing in a female?
Still wouldn't want it. Just, I mean, it's tennis. If the two of us are not good enough, let's bail. I'm not anybody.
And I feel like that's what happens. Like a lot of people would just want to spice it up. And just to me, aren't there other things that you can do in your relationship to spice it up besides bring in a third person?
To me, it's too many cooks in a kitchen, but that's me.
I like that one.
You could use it, buddy. I am the Greek. But everybody's different. I mean, because a lot of times you don't think things out. And I think it's a great example for betting. Like when you're betting, you're thinking you're going to win. You're like, yeah, I'm going to win this cash. Most times you're losing. So you got to think of that too. My brother has a saying, he was a therapist for years. Most people plan the day of the wedding. Nobody plans the day after. So, I mean, those are things. But I think if you're with somebody, you would know.
Isn't that the honeymoon the day after?
That
has a lot of planning?
Yeah. I mean, I think you would know if it's a good relationship, what they're into and not. And I'm going to jump on Franny's wagon there. I think there's other things you can do. Mm-hmm. I think when you involve somebody else, it's just try to go out to dinner tonight with 5 people. How hard it is to find a common thing, or 3. 2 people, it's pretty easy. So I'm not knocking what they do or what everybody does. If it makes you happy, do it. But to me, it's just not my flavor. And if I was married and she came home and said, I want to do this, I would think there was some kind of an issue or I wasn't satisfying them in some way. I mean, you got to be honest. Sometimes when you look in a mirror, some of those questions are hard, but you'd be like, we'll ask the sex fairy when she comes on. When she comes on, she's going to be joining the show with us. Maybe the next couple of weeks, going to stop in and say hi. And because Dom wants to, we'll give her a New York Prime gift card. New York Prime just texted me and said, okay, we'll give you a gift card, Greek, for her. And we'll see what she says.
Thank you, Nick Wood. No S.
No S. Nick knows about that. I didn't know about it I was friends with him 15 years. And then one of my other good friends, Mike DeMarlin, was like, it's not Woods, Greek, it's Wood. I go, why did he ever tell me? So, now I try to work on it.
Somebody just wanted to let you know, G-Man. They said you keep on saying Florida Gators are playing Louisville. It's Miami.
No, I said Florida doesn't play until Friday.
Okay. They said you're mixing your weather birds and reptiles. Gators play tomorrow. So, all right. So if he said Friday, then.
Maybe I did one time. I apologize. Because the Canes, I just said, got beat by Louisville on Saturday.
And then Kevin in Port St. Lucie is back to doing the over-under on how many times you hit the table. They said so far he's pounded the table 18 times. He said over-under today is 29. Let's go. Keep banging. True, Kevin in Port St. No, Kevin, no. Look, see, we ruined my camera.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Kevin, for always paying attention, and I'm a work in progress. It's never done out of anger. It's just a habit.
There's been a few times. There's been a few times for sure.
Right. I'm not really ever mad.
I know I can get my camera back to normal.
I'm never really mad. It's a show. I'm kidding. And people take it like, I was out with somebody the other night and they thought I was mad about something. I said, I'm not mad. I'm kidding. But, I'm a good actor. That's why I should be in Hollywood. Speaking of Hollywood, Oscars Sunday night, they are beefing up security because they're a little bit worried about things going on. So there's going to be extra security at the Oscars. That's something you can bet on. Best Picture, always. Best Actor and Actress. And if you want to put some money down on that. And the Hard Rock, I don't know if they'll do it. They do it in Vegas every year. But I don't think the Hard Rock does stuff like that. Dom's shaking his head no.
No. They're sports.
And then you just sent me some news about a golfer who's out now. We saved money on?
Yeah, Colin Morikawa. I think Kelly was telling us to bet on him yesterday.
Yeah, he liked him. I wasn't sure. That's why I asked you before I left. I said, who is this? Or, we got
He won an event like 2 weeks ago, so he's doing very well. But he right after the first hole, he pulled out of the competition because of his back.
Now I'm pretty sure. I don't know for 100%, but I'm pretty sure you lose that bet.
Yeah, I don't know if they have like an injury coverage type of thing for golf.
Yeah, even though it was the first day.
First hole, right after the first hole.
Yeah, that sucks that he got hurt if you bet on him. And I think he was good odds, like 19-1 to win it all. But again, a guy gets hurt, he gets hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's nothing you could do. But I do believe if you're betting that, that's a loss.
Yep.
So I found out some things last night about Tom Brady through a friend who is pretty hooked up with certain things, and gave me another layer. He did say I could mention it on the radio, so that's why I am. I guess Brady wanted to buy, this is what this individual tells me, and he's pretty connected with things. Brady wanted to buy into the Patriots, and Kraft said no, and that's where there was a little bit of a beef going on. I guess him and Kraft had some discussions when he played, and I guess Brady was under the interpretation, what this gentleman's telling me, that he was going to be able to buy into the Patriots. That was his first choice. So when that didn't happen, he pivoted, big word, to the Raiders. And that's where, like, you hear a little bit of animosity when it comes out. This rumor that he didn't want to trade Max Crosby to the Patriots last year in the Super Bowl when he said, I have no dog in the fight. So maybe it's true. I don't know. But it does make a little sense.
Mm-hmm.
He said this wasn't something that was really known, but, he knew about it. But that was his first choice that he wanted to buy into the Patriots.
He was here, wasn't he, recently?
Brady?
Yeah.
I think
like a couple days ago.
He was at TGL.
Well, he was at TGL, but I had a buddy who I have to look into it, who photographed him for something, and it was yesterday or the day before.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know exactly what it was for, but he has a picture of them two together, and
Cool.
he was like saying how fun it was to be able to photograph him for. I don't know if it's a product or service, but I'll reach out. But I saw the two of them together, so I was like, he's got to be in the area.
I mean, when Brady's around, he's easy to spot. He's 6'6".
Well, I mean, it's also, I think he's just very recognizable. He's one of.
No, but I'm saying, like, he's, what I mean, he's so tall, he sticks out when he's anywhere he is. You're like, oh my God. Same thing with Michael Jordan. But yeah.
That's how Travis Kelce was. I kept telling Dom, I was like, God, he's huge. He's like, he's only like 6'6", and I guess I don't realize it because I'm with Matt all day.
Yeah.
How tall he is.
Yep.
And I know he's very tall, but when he's like, he's only 6'6", like, he's only an inch taller than Matt because he looks massive. And it's the build, too. I mean,
and
he's
then
just a big
Tiger was
dude.
right next to him. We're like,
Yeah.
damn, Tiger's pretty big, too.
Yeah, but Tiger looks so much smaller than him, though.
Yeah.
Because when you said 6'6" and Tiger 6'1", I was like, it looks like he's towering over Tiger. But
6'6" is big.
It is. I guess I just don't realize it until I see it from afar.
Yeah, so that makes a little bit more sense to me. I mean, again, this story is what I heard through somebody who's connected with the NFL, but I've never heard it before. I don't know if you've ever heard it, but he wanted to buy into the Patriots. And it makes sense to me that he would want to buy into the Patriots.
Yeah, what other team, that doesn't make sense, you know?
So I guess he went to the Raiders, and that was his second choice. And then also he did buy into the WNBA team in the Las Vegas.
And he has something to do with soccer?
Yeah, he
too?
has something to do with a soccer team too,
team?
but I think that's outside the United States. But yeah, so maybe that is where the whole beef started, and maybe he's. But again, him and Kraft seem good. And they got the statue for him, but I don't know. I mean, you never know what goes behind scenes of what really happens. But this is what this individual told me. I said it makes sense, and maybe it was an interpretation in his mind that he was going to buy into things with Kraft. Now, Kraft has his kids and his son who's always at the games and stuff like that, and maybe they were like, "Man, we're not selling this." But the Raiders, I know he's got 10%, and he does want more.
Mm-hmm.
And they do say his, he's putting together his portfolio. He's worth over $300 million. And again, I could see that happening. I don't know if he'll ever own the Raiders completely, where Davis ends up selling them. It's his son, but you never know. Crazier things happen.
So you say he's worth $300 million, but he has $100 million house in Miami. That doesn't sound right to be, to be worth $300 million and have $100 million house. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Tell me how it doesn't sound right. What do you think you should have?
Just the amount. I mean, would you have that much of a house?
Well, I mean, if you look how much my house costs and what I'm worth, it's about normal for people.
Yeah, I don't know if his house is paid off.
Yeah.
I don't know what he put down. I mean, that's what they're saying that the house is worth if he put it on the market.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I know he.
But do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you look at my net worth, not much. My house is way more than that. So, I mean, it doesn't. And I'm sure he probably paid it off. Do you think he's paying a mortgage?
Everybody has a different thought process about money. Some
Yeah.
people are like, hey, use other people's money. Why am I going to use mine? I'll keep the cash liquid. I don't know. I don't know what he does. I'm surprised some friends that I have with big money, things that they have payments on that I was like, that's not paid off. I'm like, no, I paid her money. I'm surprised. But everybody has a different thought process.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what? I'd rather have my money making other money for me, in the stock market or investments or different things like that. So I don't know. Well, yeah, his house is supposed to be unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, I've seen some pictures of it. It just got completed.
Yeah, he knocked down the first thing I was there and then built a whole nother fortress.
Was it Zuckerberg that just recently
Yeah, I think
got a place there too?
I think it's over by Star Island.
Yep.
I do believe that. And I know Giselle was next to him, but I think she dumped it. I think she sold her house.
Mm-hmm.
I think, and from what I remember reading, I think that's why he wanted to complete it, because they both had lots that they were knocking down. She was supposed to live next to him. And when she was in town, obviously the kids back and forth and everything, but I think that went awry when.
Karate.
Yes. So this is it is Indian Creek Island in Miami, what they call the billionaire bunker, is where all of these people live. And Mark Zuckerberg, they said I think it was $170 million mansion that they said broke the Miami price record there in Indian Creek. Is Indian Creek the same one that Brady lives in?
I'm not sure.
I believe so.
And I think Ivanka Trump, too. I always get mixed up with her and her mom. Yeah, Ivanka Trump. They live there. Bezos has a home there. And now Mark Zuckerberg is the latest one to purchase.
Could be a good place to go trick-or-treating.
Uh-huh. David Guetta lived there, too. David Guetta's there.
Trick-or-treat!
I don't know if they let you do that unless you already have kids that live in this neighborhood. And all the houses are so far apart because they're like, I'm exhausted.
Yeah. I'm tired. Well, that's why they use golf carts.
True. I forgot about the golf carts.
So one of my friends was down in Miami yesterday. He was talking to me. He sent me a picture about this Greek yogurt that's down there. And he goes, you got to try it. It's unbelievable.
It's down where?
In Miami.
Oh, only in Miami?
I think it's only one franchise so far.
Oh, it's a shop.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, store. And he was just telling me, like, the way he described it, it was like, the best ever. Oh, my God. I'm like, dude, calm down. He thought the whole Greek thing and everything that. It was the name of your money? I said, no. It's a nickname. I don't have anything to do with it. But now, next time I'm down in Miami.
Is it like frozen yogurt or it's just Greek yogurt?
I'm not sure.
We want more info, G.
I know. I've never heard of a Greek.
foodies.
I've never heard of a Greek yogurt shop. Like, I know what Greek yogurt is and they sell it in stores. I understand that. But never a store that just
I think
sells
it's in
Greek
the
yogurt.
area, one of the shop, and I'll go through my text message.
Okay.
And but he said it was just phenomenal, and he's like, you got to try it.
Is this like Brickell downtown?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's downtown Miami, in an area.
I found one that's there's a few locations called Go Greek.
Maybe
yogurt.
that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Go Greek.
Yeah.
Got it.
And I guess he had it, and he just said it was.
Ooh, go Greek.
Yeah, I like it. Maybe I get a T-shirt.
Go Greek yogurt.
It's usually leave Greek on the T-shirts.
They started, I want to say, in California. Now they've got locations down in Miami.
Yeah, so I'll check it out next time I'm down there. Maybe that'll be one of my goals. I'll walk in. Hey, I'm the Greek. What's going on?
They're like, go.
Go.
Greek.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Read your sign.
Go, Greek.
Get out of here.
It says it right at the storefront.
How could you miss it? It says leave. We don't want you here. I'm like, oh, I just was here to pick up my check. I'll do it like once a month on Sundays. I'm the Greek. You guys owe me money. You're making money off my name. The whole thing.
And then someone was like, they texted like, I'm stuck in a time slip or something. Am I? I swear the Oscars was like 4 months ago. I think you might be thinking the Golden Globes.
Yes.
And Nikki Glacier just got asked again to host the Golden Globes for a third time.
Yeah, I thought she signed a 3-year contract.
I don't know because it was on the news today. Like it's been on all the show.
Maybe they
sites.
extended it.
So maybe that's it. And then somebody else said, Greek, for the last time, Tom Brady is 6'4".
Oh, I think he's 6'6".
All right, I'm not fighting you guys.
All right,
you guys can go at it together.
I'm looking it up right now.
All right.
Here, hold on. I got to look it up.
Okay.
Tom.
It says 6'4" when you look it up. But maybe your Google's different than mine. He's got a Greek Google.
Mine says 6'4".
Yeah.
Tom Brady's 6'4". I said it how many times?
Oh, my God.
Don't make me banging a table. Come on.
You just did.
He did like 3 more times.
I know.
What's the over? 29?
29.
Now, what happens if I bang? Does that count?
I think
like,
it's just
they can't tell.
I think it's just G-Man. They can hear it, but they can also see him on the camera, so that's how they're counting.
Oh, we'll go over 29 today. All right,
Easy. Just be careful because you keep on moving things around.
Okay, I don't want to affect your world in any shape or form. So, again, 29, we'll go over that. We want to make somebody win the bet. See, that's not a good bet because you can control it. You know what I mean?
I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. I think that it's just like a knee jerk, like you just don't realize you're doing it.
Maybe.
Like the hand thing, you've already done it 4 times today, and you've promised you would never do it again.
Rubbing on the hands?
Yes, you've done it like 4 times today. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think you can help yourself. I'm just letting it slide at this point. I'm getting used to the sound. Like how I used to hate the word moist. Now I can handle it. So I think that's just what's going on.
Are
with
you
your
getting
hands.
used to that
I'm
sound?
Just getting used to it because he does it all the time without realizing it. That it's at this point. What's the point of calling it out? Like I just did.
There isn't anything that you do that bothers me.
I don't believe that for a second.
I would never say it. If there was something you did, I would just keep
I know, but like if there's a certain noise you don't like, if somebody's smacking in the microphone or doing this or that, like or even off the mic, what you would never say anything after a while if it just makes
No,
you
people
go,
are like, is she hot? No, it's fine.
yeah, if it just kind of like fingers on a chalkboard.
That's a little different. That bothers me.
Well, that's that. Like I said, it did, but I'm not. I'm not going to say anything anymore because you've been doing it a lot lately, and I've just been quiet.
It's been extra cold in there.
Except this time, I'm just bringing it up because I think just like that, you can't control yourself banging on the table.
I'm going to try to do both again.
Can we just tape your hands down? So you can't do either one?
We should get him some like mittens so he has to put his hands in.
Yeah, because the mittens would be at least a soft bang.
And he couldn't do the
And then he couldn't do that. He could, but I wouldn't be able to hear it the same. You want to see some mittens?
Could you get G's on them?
I'm not buying you Gucci mittens. That's not happening. And then we'll start calling you mittens. It'll be cute.
Aww.
Like a little cat. You do like to meow, so.
Ooh.
I'm feeling love today. I really am. Dom got me sick, but it's okay.
Oh.
And you keep on going in his studio after I saw you
Dom
again.
got me sick. I got myself sick by walking into Dom's studio. I'm in a separate room to you. I'm not even on the same AC unit. We're not even getting the same air.
Well, I came in this morning to just check on you to see how you feel because I knew you were sick.
And then you were in there again.
He sent me a text, so I came in and asked him about it.
And then he wanted to place a bet.
No, you told me let's place a bet. So I was like, okay, let's bet. I mean, I don't need much of a push. You know what I mean? I like to do things as a team. So we're involved together. So I'm like, okay, if you want to bet on Miami, Ohio, let's do it. If they lose, I blame you. It's your fault. I wasn't even betting. I don't like betting early in the morning because I don't want to lose and it just knocks out the whole gel for the day. And I'm like, ugh, I hate that. Just like the coin toss. But I did it because of you. That's, I just was like, okay, let's do it. If they win, then great. I love you. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Don't forget, coming up when we come back, you're going to hear some fun facts. And then 12:45, you're going to have a chance to win a $100 gift card to Burton Max's. The Greek Casino will be open. You guys get an opportunity to get a gift card. You'll love the place. Great food. awesome 7 days a week and a great outside patio. So all good for you guys. We appreciate it. Doing something special today on a Thursday. We usually only do it on Fridays, but we're doing a little extra today. Just to show the love to you guys and to show the love to Burton Max's. So
Is that why?
We'll be back. Why is it? Why are we doing it today?
Because while the boss is away, we give gift cards away.
So what you're implying there is that the boss doesn't want us to give anything.
Well, no,
to
they do just online. We send people to realradio921.com on the contest page. And that's where we've been doing our giveaways lately and just on Friday. But is that not why we're doing it on Thursday?
No, we're just doing it because we have so many and for the sponsors, and we want to give it to the audience.
Got it. Oh, no, we love giving them stuff.
Yeah.
I just know things have changed around here.
Yeah, they have. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you have any medicine for Dom, you want to drop off, he could use it. And we'll be back in a few minutes. 2 more hours it is. What the hell is that on TV? Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on I-95 heading north or southbound is up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is crash-free and up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, the senior producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll share the story of the Queen of the Sharpshooters herself. We're, of course, talking about Annie Oakley. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where fantasy comes alive 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m., where desire meets entertainment. 5-star restaurant, beautiful girls. And if you like sports and you like hoop, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and to have a beautiful girl by your side. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Turn your night up a notch when you get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to watch sports and UFC. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it in your bracket, baby. Peace.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at 7-Eleven. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank. Set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com. Supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
Think your season's over? Let's turn your off-season back on. Hoops is heating up on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal way to bet the NBA. So you can bet on teams, star players, and more. With games practically every day, there's always something to parlay. Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets.
Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE. Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
My morning has 2 speeds. It starts fast, Then it relaxes when I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A hamburger or cheeseburger for just 69 cents on Sundays and Wednesdays. I'm chit-chatting for days. A 6-piece chicken McNuggets for 99 cents on Mondays. Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want the deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and 69-cent hamburgers or cheeseburgers only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays in January and February at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot Package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Yeah, so the rain is here. Is your roof ready for it? Now, the best time to have your roof repaired? When it's dry and sunny. The next best time? Right now, before the situation gets worse. It's time to reach out to Frank Agostino to see him at Agostino Roofing. If you need a good roofer, I got a great one. Agostino Roofing has over 30 years of roof contracting experience, and Agostino Roofing will take great care of you. Not only will they repair your roof, they'll take care of any temporary fix for free while you figure out a permanent solution, because you don't want the situation to get worse. And if you need a new roof, Agostino Roofing will give you $500 off of any new roof. Just tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. It's hard to find good, reliable, and honest contractors in South Florida. Frank Agostino and his team, they are the best. Call them today at 561-970-9296, 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. And tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot Thursday for us with high temperatures near 90 degrees. This is close to the daily record for today. Skies are mostly sunny for the beginning of our afternoon, but closer to the evening, we'll see a few showers and thunderstorms returning with the cold front boundary moving in. Temperatures drop to near 80 degrees tomorrow with a chance of rain continuing for Friday and Saturday.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Yes, Dom.
G-Man, are you the brains or the beauty in the Penthouse?
I would always say that Franny is the beauty.
I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering because it says brains, beauty.
It doesn't say who they're talking about.
No, I think Franny is the brains. I mean, the beauty. You're the brains. And I just, float around. There's a time that I use my brain, and there's a time that I'm pretty. So, there it is.
Oh, okay. So you're saying you're both.
Oh, look at you.
Well, I want to spread the wealth.
It's very kind of you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What he's really saying is that I'm not beautiful at all.
And I am not smart.
there's the backhanded comment again.
Or as he calls it, left-handed.
Yeah.
You can't win around here. You just can't win.
Yeah.
If I had to make a choice,
what's the fun?
I would say Franny is very pretty. That's not a knock against you. And the smartness is where I'm giving you the brains, because I would just say you're very smart to be working with us. Your Honor. Honey.
Honey. Oh, I got one of those coming for you.
No, please.
Can't wait.
Don't do it until after the Miami-Ohio game. I think they're bad luck. You just heard Dom with some more nonsense, which was fine. And now this young lady's going to take over, and the show's going to get better for some fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. Oh, by fast, huh? I was like, God, it's already noon. All right. March 12th. Time flies when you're having fun. That's what they say. It is March 12th. Alfred Hitchcock Day.
Or you're on something.
Alfred Hitchcock Day. It's National Baked Scallops Day. I do love scallops.
Oh, me too. Let's do it.
International School Meals Day. National Plant a Flower Day. National Working Moms Day.
Great job, moms.
It is Popcorn Lovers Day. I do love popcorn. Dom, do you eat popcorn?
Oh, yeah, I love popcorn.
Is your dog obsessed with popcorn? Does it know?
Does
Romo know?
He knows the smell.
Yeah, it's in the microwave, and
Yeah.
I bought my own. I have like this little silicone thing instead of buying the bags, and they know, and they are obsessed. All three of them.
Really?
Yep. They just start drooling when they know popcorn's
It's just
coming.
like humans. They love popcorn.
Yep. And it is National Girl Scout Day, which we did talk about. So I'm just going to throw at you a few fun facts here about the Girl Scouts. So here with the Girl Scouts, during World War II, Girl Scouts collected millions of pounds of scrap metal, rubber, and paper to support the war effort. So it wasn't just about them selling cookies. They used to help out with the war effort.
Great job.
The founder started the group with only 18 girls at the time. Her name, Juliet Gordon Lowe, 1912, gathered 18 girls in Savannah, Georgia to start what became the Girl Scouts. They were early tech pioneers. In the 1940s, they earned badges for things like aviation, electricity, and radio operation.
Wow.
Kiddos, right? Pretty groundbreaking for girls at the time.
Yes.
More than half of U.S. female leaders were Girl Scouts. Roughly 2/3 of women in the Congress and many female CEOs were once Girl Scouts. The first Girl Scout cookies were, of course, homemade. That's got to start right before you send them to the factories. They said that they used to bake them in their own kitchens and sell them at their school cafeteria to raise money.
That's awesome.
And that's how they became the beasts that they are today. More than 200 million women and girls have been part of the Girl Scouts since it began. It's a ton. I never was a Girl Scout. I wanted to be.
Dom, were you?
Yeah, were you a Girl Scout?
I was going to ask if you were one too.
Pay attention, bitch.
The most prestigious award is incredibly rare. The Girl Scout Gold Award is earned by only about, I gotta figure out how you get it, about 5% of Girl Scouts, making it even rarer than becoming an Eagle Scout.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Let's see here. Several astronauts, including Sally Ride, the first American woman in space, were once Girl Scouts. Girl Scout cookies are one of the largest annual cookie sales events in the whole entire world. And they say because of it, and that's why you see a lot of CEOs and stuff, they said since they've been selling for 100 years, that means generations of people, of women, have basically been trained to buy cookies from adorable entrepreneurs.
It's awesome.
And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Hard to turn down when you're,
It really is. Like, even if I know I don't need it, I'll always give money because you can also buy boxes for the military, too. So if you don't want them for the house, you buy a couple boxes and they go to the military.
Again, that's a great thing. Great thing they do. Dom, do you have somebody on hold, I believe?
I do. I have Manny on the phone.
Manny, what's happening, buddy?
How you doing, Greek? Always so happy to hear your voice.
I agree. It is always good to hear my voice. And to see me is even more of a pleasure. How are you?
I'm good. I just finished eating third breakfast or first lunch.
Yeah? What's your third breakfast consist of?
Grease. No, I just had a baconator from Wendy's.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's nice.
Yep. Greek.
I think on the way back in.
Greek's never been there before.
Gyro.
I'm at
I was
Wendy's.
like, what's a baconator?
I was going to ask that.
It's just a huge burger with a bunch of bacon on it.
Yeah.
Be careful, buddy. That's going to affect your waistline. And you're in great shape.
Who cares?
All right.
I'm pretty.
As long as he's got a pretty face, he's fine.
I got a pretty face.
All right.
I moisturize.
All right, good.
Good for you.
I love the confidence, buddy.
Hey, Greek, I read somewhere that Tom Brady's 6'4".
He is. I said 6'6". I knew he was 6'4". I wanted to see how long it was going to catch people on the catch.
Oh, were you guys talking about that?
Oh, we were, you little biatch.
It was just a little fun fact, back in on Franny's little segment.
By the way, you got us, and somebody, I love it, had to call in and tell us with the whole friend's
London.
wedding London thing. It went right over my head, Manny. I really thought you went to London for a wedding.
I thought it was a little sketchy. I didn't call you out. I didn't know where it came from, but I'm like, I don't think Manny can spell
funny.
London.
Manny has a passport?
Whatever. I've been in the Dominican Republic.
It's not London.
I know. I still need a passport.
All right, Manny, what else you got, buddy, on a Thursday?
Is it Thursday? I thought it was Wednesday.
Oh, my God. Don't start. Don't start.
I gotta go change my underwear, guys. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. Make sure you put the Thursday ones on.
Not Tuesdays.
No.
That was Manny and everybody, if you care or not. And if you don't, yes, Tom.
Oh, I was just going to say I have a couple of talkbacks for you.
Oh, don't play that.
I just want to let you know some of these have a little bit of background noise, so just be prepared for that.
Yeah, Klaus here. Franny, sex fairy, hot wifing. We know what you're doing.
And another one?
Hey, Greek was right about Colorado State last.
Thank you. I'm always happy when somebody wins money and we give them advice. We try to help you guys all the time. And like other radio guys in the industry, Dom can attest to this for the time he's been with me. Johnny knew it. When I tell you to bet a game, I got it too.
He must have did money line, though.
Yeah. I have it too. I never say a game in sports, any sport, and don't have money on it myself.
And?
Oh, I thought we were going to.
Hey, Gigi, Granny, Freak. Today, I don't have anything funny to say about my Virginia. Period. Honey?
Aw. I hope you're feeling okay, Granny.
Yeah. Are you okay? That's not like
her.
No, and I'm just saying, you still look miserable during that call, during that talk back.
It's the voice.
And she didn't even say anything that bad.
Yeah, it's the voice. It's like sometimes.
Be nice to Granny.
Sometimes you see a number on your phone and you're just like, oh. Like, I know it's a problem for me. I know it's a headache, and I know it's a favor, like all three. And a couple of my friends.
Or it could be a spam call because you don't know who it's calling.
No, I know certain numbers. I just know. I mean, I wish I could bet on that. There's somebody called me last night, and I knew there was some issue. I just said, there's never like, hey, Greek, how you feel? What's going on? Da-da-da. It's right to their problem and with the issue. And I was right again. I'm like, I knew it. She's like, how do you know? I said, because I just know you. I know you for a while, and I know there's some kind of drama. And they're usually right.
You look at you tell them, the last 3 times you called me, let's see. you were going through a divorce. You you broke up with this person.
It's
and
not
then-
even 3. I would say it's 33.
You're like, just email Franny on a Wednesday and we'll talk about it during WWGD.
Oh, we can't even put these on here. I mean, they're so bad. Certain things.
So it is lunchtime, so we can discuss a couple food topics here. And one we'll start with, if you have a tattoo, they said that you can score free food at Chipotle tomorrow.
It's awesome for you.
Chipotle is bringing back its viral Tatted Like a Chipotle bag promotion, offering a 1 hour buy one get one deal from 3 to 4, local time for anyone sporting a tattoo, whether it's real, temporary, or even drawn on. They don't care.
Well, that's
The
good.
right? The deal is inspired by Friday the 13th flash tattoo tradition, and it was a meme comparing tattoo covered skin to the doodled covered Chipotle takeout bags, and is available at participating restaurants across the U.S. To celebrate, the chain teamed up with Sway Lee, hip-hop star, to design a limited edition, a temporary tattoo sheet available with purchase at a Chipotle. I believe this one might only be in Miami during the promo window, but this one is a national deal. So the tattoo-themed BOGO, they said, proved hugely popular when it debuted last year, helping drive the brand's highest ever sales for that mid-afternoon hour.
Awesome.
So I got to check it out. So, yeah, it's a 1 hour buy one, get one deal.
It's good.
Yep. So if you're tatted up, you get 2 meals. You do have to purchase one, but you'll get another one for free. And then we are going to move on to pizza. So from Chipotle to Pizza Hut.
Hold on 1 sec, Freddie. I have
Yeah.
a quick question for G-Man. G-Man, have you ever had Chipotle?
Yes. When I was married, the kids used to like Chipotle, so we would go once in a while. They would like it for after school, and I would take my stepson or stepdaughter. But it's not something that's on my
Radar.
lane. But I have gone in. I've seen them. I know
Okay.
it's a chain. And then you got to you make your own stuff, right, or something like that.
It's
or
like fast casual. Yeah,
Yeah.
They build the bowl for you, but you tell them what you want.
Yeah.
Or
So-
burrito or whatever.
So I might have surprised you on that, but kiss it.
And then we know how much you love pizza because you're always telling people to bring you a pizza. And Tom, you're a pizza lover too.
Oh, yeah.
And they say that Pizza Hut hiring a crust connoisseur to get paid to eat pizza. They're celebrating Pie Day, which is this Saturday,
Portnoy.
3/14, and a new Hut crust platform showcasing the brand's most iconic crust and a pretty tempting deal. So fans on Pie Day can grab a large 3-topping pizza at $10 with their choice of hand-tossed tavern style. That's new to me. I can't even tell you the last time I ordered Pizza Hut. And thin and crispy, including an updated hand-tossed recipe featuring a new garlic palm seasoning blend, but the first crust tweak in more than a decade. So the chain is also hiring a Hut crust connoisseur. You're not getting paid a lot, but you still can keep the gig you have, right? So the dream gig pays $31,415.92. That's the nod to the digits pi. 314 goes on and on, right? Plus free pizza for a year.
Wow, that's awesome.
So you get that, and you get free pizza for a year to taste and review the crust innovations. So if you're like, you know what, I can totally do this job. You can keep the job you have, get paid almost $31,415.92, and you get free pizza for a year. So if you think you are going to be a great pizza critic and can post reviews and stuff like that on social media, keep up with it. You just need to submit a review of their new hand-tossed pizza online at pizzahutcrust.com, and then they're going to pick somebody to earn this prestigious title.
God, might be something. I've never been to a Pizza Hut, that I can tell you.
Really? You never been to one?
No, never had Pizza Hut.
Wow.
Never had it, or just never been to one? You never had it delivery at anybody's house or anything
I
like
don't
that?
think I've
or
ever had it, but I know I've never been there.
Okay.
There's a Blaze I want to try because I hear good things with that.
Blaze is good.
Yeah, I've heard good reviews about Blaze.
I remember like going to Pizza Hut like 20 years ago with my parents where you could actually go to one and sit down.
They have a buffet.
And they had a buffet
Yep.
of like the salad bar.
Uh-huh.
Like that's really old. You don't see like, standalone Pizza Huts anymore anywhere.
Maybe. Is the one on Okeechobee still around? That might be. It's been so long since I've driven down that road, but I know that one was around for a bit. I did hear they were going to start bringing back the salad bars at some establishments. But we also did hear that, was it Pizza Hut's Tom Brady, right?
No.
Oh, it's not Domino's?
Oh, maybe it is.
Yeah, with that commercial, I think it is Pizza Hut.
I think it's Pizza Hut too.
Yeah.
So,
But then they said they were doing bad.
yeah. I mean, just because
They gotta pay Brady.
you filed Chapter 11 doesn't mean they go out of business. But yeah, there were some issues with them too.
Yeah.
But look, they're offering to pay some random person
That's good.
$32,000. I hired Tom Brady. I mean, can't be doing that bad.
Yeah.
But they're also trying to drum up some business too.
And they might get Gronk. Gronk also called out Paul yesterday. I don't know if you saw this. He goes, "We're playing March 27th. I'll do fists with him, or I'll get him on the field." Now, I don't know if this is real or not, or just hype for the flag game. I don't know. Maybe he's defending his quarterback and his boy.
Hearing back now, who cares?
Who?
Paul.
He's not playing the game?
No. I thought you were talking about Jake Paul, the Logan Paul, the fight.
No, I'm talking about the flag football game.
Oh, you said Paul.
But you said that Gronk said he would fight him, and the fight's not happening.
I meant fighting on the field. Like he goes, if he wants to throw down fists, March 21st, I'm up for that. Whatever he wants to do. Now Gronk's pretty big.
Oh yeah.
So is Jake Paul going to be playing flag football?
Yeah, he's playing, right?
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, he's one of the ones.
I thought it was all football players.
He's one of the ones because I think that's how it started, where he was saying with Tom Brady, where hey, I can play and I'm pretty good and everything.
Well, he was just talking about that. He played in high school in that podcast.
Yeah, I believe he's playing. From what I've read and what I've been told, that he's going to be in the game. He's going to be one of the people there. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Logan Paul has some involvement in it, not Jake Paul.
Yeah. So, and then he called out Logan Paul and Gronk. And then,
I'm confused.
I'm great.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Have you ever met a country?
You made it very confusing.
Have you ever met a country before? Don't be nervous.
Yeah, I'm not. I just have a headache.
You want some more Advil?
No. It's just from the confusion that you've brought.
Every minute.
So take some more Advil. Try to keep it
There's
going.
not enough.
Hey, you know what? Over there in your little corner, you're being a little rambunctious today. Tried to get you.
So Logan Paul is competing in the Fanatics event. That's with Rob and Miles Garrett and Tom Brady and all that. Okay, got it.
So he's the one that Gronk said he would go after. And we'll see what happens.
No, Gronk said he would go after Jake.
You're getting them all confused, G-Man.
Jake, Logan, who cares? He's going after a Paul.
One of the Paul brothers.
Yeah, he's kicking somebody's ass.
One
anyway, if they fight in any capacity, I'm betting on Gronk.
Oh, yeah. I would have bet on Le'Veon Bell, too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and no fight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that stopped, obviously. He couldn't do it because he's with WWE, but,
Oh, but he could do this.
Well, I guess because
right?
it's a football game and it's not a fight. So
I mean,
it's flag football. I don't.
Yeah, that doesn't mean Gronk can't come by and lay you out real quick.
And that's what I don't. Anybody could lay him out during that. So that's why I think more people are just kind of like, all right, this is silly. I don't know why, because they texted twice. Did I miss something? I feel like I've been here the whole time. 47142, unless they're just calling you a girl. Says, what color of Hello Kitty? Oh, okay. Because first it says, what color Hello Kitty should I send Greek? And then it says, they send another one that says, what color of Hello Kitty mittens should I send Greek? What color do you want? That'd be adorable. I love her. We always have one salesperson who peeks in like we could talk.
Hey, you guys mind if we could stop real quick?
In the middle of the show. It's so funny.
I got a quick, got a client coming by.
I do. I love her, but she does it all the time. She peeks in the studio like, no.
There's a sign that lights up on air.
We're still doing this.
I mean, like you walk through somebody's studio when they're doing a live show. Who does that?
Do that?
Who does that?
If I did that to Brian Mudd, oh man.
Oh, yeah. No, Greek gets away with it because, he's Greek.
I've done it a lot of times. I did it in Miami a couple of times. They, lost their you-know-what. Like, it was like, oh, my God.
Go walk in some of these other studios. Let's see how long you last.
Yeah, go walk next to the Gator studio. Go in that one. And I did catch it, but they said, somebody's like, you didn't catch that from Granny? We said Virginia, period. I did, but it's been worse. Then somebody said, and we did this when I was a kid, too. When I was a kid, Pizza Hut had a promotion called Book It. Once you read a certain number of books, your teacher would present you with a coupon for a personal pan pizza. Oh, nice. Said I hated to read, but I love Pizza Hut, so it was great. Same. I think we would do that, and then over the summer, like if you read 100 books or something, you would have a pizza party from Pizza Hut.
100 books you read over the summer?
Yeah, but it's elementary school. I'm not talking about reading
War and Peace?
300, exactly 400, 500-page books, like Cat in the Hat.
We're talking like Cat in the Hat, like books G-Man still reads.
Yes, like that.
Yeah,
which was easy to read 100 of those.
I brought it with me when I was at Breakers last week, sitting on a lounge chair. The girl's like, what are you reading? I said, Cat in the Hat.
Reading eggs and ham.
I said, what are you reading there, Sweetums? It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Dom, how are we doing on our basketball game?
Let's see. Ooh, G-Man. Miami of Ohio is up 10 right now. with 14 minutes left in the game.
All right, a lot of time, but it's a good score. Let's just keep penetrating the lead. Hopefully it works out. See what happens.
Penetrating, huh?
You can take it any way you want it, buddy. It is the Penthouse.
Can you use that word?
I don't know if it is the second biggest word I used today, next to pivot. It's the Penthouse.
I love it. I called out, I can't remember. I have to look it up. But Curtis from Mornings on Cool 105.5, he posted something funny. He's wearing that hat. It kind of reminds me of a Guy Fieri hair where he has the blonde. And he posted something, but there was a word in it. And I didn't retain it. And I was like, ooh, as you do. I was like, big word. And he goes, and Curtis laughed. He was like, it is, but I didn't use it. He didn't use it in the right way. Like, but he knows he did it. He's like, I just threw it in there just for fun. I was like, kind of sounds like something Greek would do.
Yeah,
throwing a big word. Doesn't make any sense. We're just going to throw it in there.
We just throw it in just to see if you're paying attention. When I was last week at the
Breakers?
I was there. Some girl came up to me, and they always do it to everybody. Hi, how are you? Having a good day? And I just walked right by her, and she was drinking water. I go, my day sucks, and my life's terrible. And she just went like that. She goes, I've never heard that. I'm like, just seeing if you're listening. Here's $20. That is the Penthouse. Let's go, Miami of Ohio. Dom for president if we win. Woo. If we lose, we deport him. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Traces of ketamine should show up in your urine for up to 14 days after the last usage. However, this could be extended for large amounts of consumption and depending on the metabolism.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards are happening live at South by Southwest.
And the winner is...
Watch live Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, free at Veeps.com or the Veeps app.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
Bring the good with avocados from Mexico. Whether you're listening, snacking, or simply enjoying the moment, spark the joy with every bite. Bring the good flavor, rich and craveable.
Avocados from Mexico. Always good.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
In Palm Beach Gardens, look out for delays I-95 northbound. It's a broken down car, right lane of your off-ramp blocked in 95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, the senior producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll tell the tragic and triumphant tale of America's cowboy and Oklahoma legend, Will Rogers. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GRAVY25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GRAVY25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GRAVY25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Florida Atlantic celebrates America 250. Join FAU President Adam Hasner for a memorable fireside chat with senior political columnist at Politico, Jonathan Martin, Monday, March 16th on the Jupiter campus and Tuesday, March 17th on the Boca Raton campus. Together, they will explore the forces shaping American politics, the media's role, and what lies ahead for the nation. Don't miss your chance to join the conversation and connect with your hometown university. Get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with a Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot Thursday for us with high temperatures near 90 degrees. This is close to the daily record for today. Skies are mostly sunny for the beginning of our afternoon, but closer to the evening, we'll see a few showers and thunderstorms returning with the cold front boundary moving in. Temperatures drop to near 80 degrees tomorrow with a chance of rain continuing for Friday and Saturday.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app Search Bleep with Anna Navarro and listen now.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning into Real Radio. I am the Greek. Dominic is here. Franny will be with us momentarily, but let's get into a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Miami Heat are home tonight. They are taking on Milwaukee Bucks, and the whole world will probably bet the over in Bam tonight. It's 22.5 after coming off his unbelievable performance of 83 points. College basketball, it is conference tournaments weekend, and Miami, the Hurricanes are taking on Louisville. The Gators don't play till Friday, and Florida State plays Duke tonight at 7 o'clock. So we got basketball all day, all night, tomorrow, all day, all night, and Saturday. It is awesome. Team USA got a big break from Italy. Italy won last night, so Team USA is still alive. Hats off. Semifinals this weekend in Miami, and then the finals, I believe, are Monday night in the World Classic. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak and a great dinner. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Earlier in the show, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So I mentioned I was going to bring this up, and I apologize. I didn't right away because somebody was talking about taking some vitamin E to get their sexy time on, his wife and girlfriend or something like that. Mm-hmm. And so I said, well, from E to mushrooms, and that's what I'm going to talk about. But magic mushrooms have been around for a very long time, and they're starting to find out a lot of benefits from it. We've heard the microdosing helps people with PTSD. There's like certain things. And of course, people like to recreationally take them so they can trip. But this one is claiming, and this is from Johns Hopkins University, so this is legitimate, a study that happened there, that a single dose of mushrooms, how do you say it? Psilocybin? Is that it?
Yep.
Psilocybin. Is the active ingredient in magic mushrooms. And they said it's dramatically more effective at helping smokers quit than these nicotine patches.
That's awesome.
So after 6 months, people who took it had more in a microdose, right? Tiny single dose.
Yeah, man, these people aren't tripping balls.
No.
Yeah, I think he thinks that we're tripping balls instead.
Yeah. They had more than 6 times the odds of staying off cigarettes compared to those who used a nicotine replacement. And that could be patches, that could be gum, that could be vape. 6 times the odds. Out of 82 study participants, 17 with the psilocybin group that stayed smoke-free at the half-year mark. They stayed it. So it went 6 months when they went and checked again, compared to just 4 in the nicotine group.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so they said that it really does. As cures go, I like it. This one's a trip.
Waka waka.
But yeah, so both groups also, okay, so this is what happened. They claim heroes dramatically more effective after 6 months. As I mentioned, they were more than 6 times the odds of staying off cigarettes compared to those who just use the replacements. Both groups also received 13 weeks of cognitive behavioral therapy. Out of the 82 participants, 17 of the group did stay smoke-free at the half-year mark compared to just 4. Experts called the results exciting, noting that there hasn't been a new smoking cessation medication yet in about 20, well, not yet, but in about 20 years. There's been other medications, but they haven't developed any more. Researchers believe that it doesn't just replace nicotine cravings, but also helps shift how people think about themselves, shaking up the mental patterns that keeps the addiction going. Larger follow-up trials are already underway, but this could be something that you might see people prescribing in your future to get to kick nicotine cigarettes. Yeah.
I mean, there's like a lot of different things that are out there with different drugs that, they're for Ozempic. We've seen how many things that they've helped people with in other parts. So you never know.
Yeah. They're saying another weird thing that's happened because Ozempic has had a lot of positive things come out of it, side effects.
Yeah.
And they're saying that the latest one is it's making people crave chocolates, but good chocolates.
Oh, like Godiva?
Like premium, yeah. They're noticing an uptick and they have it. There's a correlation between it. And I think like not going to get a Snickers bar or Reese's because I think they're still trying to think about, man, I still want this sweet, but I need it to be healthier.
Mm-hmm.
And like those really dark chocolates. Yeah. So they're noticing that there's a correlation between that. Maybe and chocolate.
Maybe Godiva owns a piece of Ozempic company.
Maybe.
And they're running right down the track. Dom, who do you have on hold?
We have Hypolexal Frank on the phone.
Hey, what's up, Frank?
Rick, just want to hi.
Oh,
we're losing you.
I'm feeling like this one.
Frank,
Frank, get into your phone. We can't hear you that well, and it's been a long time, so we want to chat. Oh, Frank, we don't have a good connection. We can't hear you.
We miss him, too. Haven't heard from him.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while. Nice guy. All right, he can call back. Frank, if you get an opportunity and you want to call back, give us a call back. We appreciate it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142, whatever you would like. Dom, again, the golfer that's out today is
Colin Morikawa.
All right, I had a text message about it because I think somebody listened to the show Wednesday with Kelly.
Yep.
And he bet them too. He's asking me. I go, I don't know. You have to check with Hard Rock.
Yep, he was one of the guys that Kelly was telling us to bet on.
Yeah, he was saying, hey, is my bet in or out? I said, well, look at your figure. That's a good way to find out.
Yeah, I don't know if there's if they'll cancel it out since it was so soon.
I don't think there is. I said to him, in my opinion, I don't think there is. They have insurance in the NFL.
And basketball, I think, too.
They have basketball, too?
Yep, I think so.
I didn't know about basketball, but I knew they have it in the NFL, but I don't think they have anything for golfers. But, again, you have to see what happens. Again, that sucks that he got hurt first out there.
Yeah, first hole, I think it was on the third shot or whatever.
Imagine his caddy must be like, oh, Jesus.
There goes the money for this weekend.
Yeah, they're out.
At least he won a tournament 2 weeks ago, so he's all
from
right.
TGL, right? Isn't he LA?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought
Colin
so.
Morikawa, yep.
Yeah, and they're coming up with their semifinals this
Tuesday.
coming week. St. Patty's Day, yeah.
Yeah, he crushed it 2 weeks ago. I mean, again, I think he was big odds on that one.
Yep.
Like 35 or 40.
I don't know about that high, but maybe 20-1, something like that.
It's still awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, golf is a sport like everything else. People are betting on more and more. It wasn't a sport that people really bet on years ago, but it's picking up speed and people like it. And it's also entertaining for 4 days. I mean, that's the whole thing. Caddying could be very, very lucrative for you if you were a good golfer, obviously, like anything else. Dom, have you ever caddied?
No.
Have you ever thought about that when you were younger, as a kid?
I wasn't into golf when I was younger, so.
Oh, okay. Because you can make some serious money.
Yeah.
I mean, even as a kid, on the courses and stuff like that. Because I'm sure they make decent money and they get good tips.
Hauling that bag ain't easy, though. Yeah, especially if you get a guy that has a bag full of stuff.
Yep. And a course where you can't use a golf course or a golf cart.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that I would think after a day of golf, you're in, what I mean? It builds you up and you got to be in good shape because you're walking, carrying that bag.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said.
Sometimes guys carry 2 bags.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, are caddies allowed to drink or no?
I mean, you're working. I don't know. That's to the golf course discretion, I would think.
Yeah, I would wonder if
I'm sure if your golfer handed you a shot and he wanted you to take it with you, you'd take it.
Yeah. Or, when the golf, the carts go around, the girls. Do they still have those?
Oh, yeah.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
They do well.
Oh, yeah. Some of those chicks make bank.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's got to be, I could just see girls.
And you got every golfer trying to hit on you and trying to give you good tips.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar to a bartender. You know what I mean? When you're out there, you got that.
But they're smart.
Yeah.
They hire good-looking girls for cart girls.
I mean, I think that's a great job for a girl. I mean, especially young girls in college going through and stuff like that. I'm sure if we ever had one on, I'm sure they make, I would say, $300, maybe more a day.
Yeah,
you're outside all day. I get it. But yeah, and then you got groups of guys that you may hang with throughout the whole thing.
You sometimes you see the same cart girl 3 times.
Yeah, it's not a bad. See, it's good to be a woman. 877-927.
You could be a cart girl. Ooh.
I wish I was. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. I got a couple text messages. Dom, when you get a moment, I know you're doing a few things. Get us an update on Miami of Ohio. They said if Miami, Ohio, Greek wins, is Dom going to be on? Doesn't win, is he going to be on the Greek zone today? Yes.
They're up 7 right now.
Ooh, it's right there.
It's on that half a point.
That's not good. Nah, not when they're up 10. How much time?
7 minutes left.
All right, so we still got
plenty
some time. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of time left. You got to, when you go under a minute, it could change 3-4 times.
Yeah.
We've seen it. Because at the end of college basketball, what ends up happening is they foul them. all the time.
Yeah, the one you had last night, Colorado State, that was they were down 5 going into halftime, I think, and then
turned it on.
Yeah, they turned it on. And all of a sudden, they were up 7. I was like, "Oh, G-man, they're close. They're close."
They were up by 12 at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting updates from my friends, and then they ended up not covering. But a couple of my friends did bet them
Money line.
Money line.
Yeah, I was texting like, G-man, I can't find this game anywhere. I'm trying to watch it. I can't find it anywhere. And I got YouTube TV, so I can look right now, and I can see 5 games right now that are playing across the country.
It's rare that you can't get a game today. I mean, years ago it was so much different, and people don't realize it. Like, you never got any of these games.
I was watching it on the ESPN app, and they were legit showing you like a little ball going from one side of the court to the other.
Oh, yeah.
And it would move around a couple times, and then they would show it that it was shot, and if it was missed, it would pop up with like an X or like a check mark if it went in. I'd never watched basketball that way before.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. When you're watching that, yeah.
I was rooting for G-man. I was like, go, G-man, go.
Oh, there were so many people on Colorado State last night. You don't even, like, years ago, there used to be a thing called Sports Phone. And you would put money in like $1.25, and they would give you scores. And that's the thing. Oh, my God. I can't tell you the money that was spent on that. What a business. Actually, a kid I went to college with's father had something to do with it. And they would give you updates every 2-3 minutes. Anybody who's in their 50s, 40s remembers it and was gambling. And then and if you did it from home, you would get the bill. Like sometimes the bill would be like a phone book for like calling.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine if you're staying on the line for a couple of minutes. And back then, minutes mattered.
Oh, yeah, but you were calling every 2 seconds. You were calling up. Nick's up to 18-12, blah, 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 all the time. Sports phone. If you ever did it calls, it was just crazy.
God, you remember when you had to wait till nighttime to call someone or weekend just because you had minute restrictions on your phone?
I don't know if I remember that. On a landline?
No. Talking cell phone. Talking cell phone.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, cell phone.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. When cell phones first came out, they were so unbelievably priced. I mean, they were ridiculous. They used to have the brick.
Yeah, so the brick that was before, but yes, I think Nokia was my first one. Yeah,
and I think also there was like some phones in people's cars.
Mm-hmm. Went right in the center console. I remember my dad got one. And he put it in his RX-7 convertible, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever because I didn't know anybody else or any other family that had one.
Nobody had it.
And I just used to sit in the garage, and I would, not realizing how expensive those phone calls were.
You would call?
I'd be calling my friends and be like, you will never guess where I'm calling from. I'm calling from a car. And then I found out that those were very expensive.
Oops.
Oh, yeah.
And those are local calls, but very expensive back in the day.
Oh, yeah. I mean, calling from your cell phone when they first came out, even when they, weren't as big, it was expensive. I remember cell phone bills, I'm going to say $1,900.
Oh, my goodness.
A month. No exaggeration. And I remember them like unbelievable. But back then, too, like it was more your Nick group because not everybody had them. You know what I mean? Obviously, you call people home, but not everybody had cell phones.
You guys want to give away a gift card?
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. It's your time. It's your time. Our time. It's time. $100 gift card to Burt Max's. Call us.
How are we doing it, G-Man?
877-927-6969. I said Greek Casino.
Do you have it? Where's your...
I will lean over in a minute and extend my hand to pick up my wheel. Call us right now, 877-927-6969. $100 gift card to Burt Max's. You'll love the place. Great for lunch, great for dinner. Outside is beautiful. They have a great patio. You'll really enjoy yourself. My buddy Buddha is the GM. It's always a good time and always a great meal. So call us right now. Dom will get you on, and then we will play Greek Casino. Special edition on Thursday. We're playing today. Just to
clear the lines, too.
Oh, all right, Dom, just cleared the line. I know some people aren't home.
Well, he wants to make it fair for the people who are streaming us. Because a lot of people
podcasters, too,
Yep.
Yeah. So now the phones are blowing up again. Dom will get you on, and then we'll play the Greek Casino. It's roulette. So it's pretty simple. Red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. There it is. And if it goes first 18 and you get 0, you're a winner. And 19 to 36, double 0 if you pick it, that becomes also a winner. We want you guys to win. I see all the phone lines are jamming. Dom will get you on, and then we'll get the whole process ready to begin. 877-927-6969. And then tomorrow, we have our traditional $125 gift card to New York Prime. So we try to stack them up for you guys, and you can have a great weekend. You can utilize these, obviously, this weekend. and go out and have a good time and just enjoy yourself on Real Radio. Dom, who do we have?
First up, we have is Sean, not the weekend.
Hi, Sean. What's going on? G-Man is grabbing the roulette wheel. How are you?
Good. How are y'all?
We're doing good. Now, obviously, you understand how this works, right? G-Man just explained the instructions on how to do this. What is going to be your selection?
I'm going to go black.
All right, 50-50
Black for
shot.
Sean.
Yeah, we're looking for black. Have you ever been to Burt Max's?
No, sir.
All right, well, I think you'll like it. Have a good time. I hope you win. Here you go, Sean. It's spinning for you.
Thanks, bud.
You have nothing to say during your casino spin?
No, I don't want to jinx it.
He's just staring at me in his head.
Well, you're easy to stare at.
No more bets. Come on.
more bets,
do your
people.
job. Sharice can do it better than you.
Sharice who? Sharice should. She's a professional dealer. Looking for black for Sean.
Is that going to be a one and done, or I can't see anything?
No, Sean, sorry. 00.
No, you're good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend.
You too, Sean.
Thank you, Sean. Tom, who do you have next on your repertoire?
Next up, we have is Travis.
What's up, Travis?
What's going on?
How are you, my friend?
Not too bad.
All right, good. Do you know how this works, the roulette wheel?
Yes, sir.
All right, what is going to be your selection?
Go black as well.
Ooh, black as well. Here we go for Travis. We're giving him a spin. Burt Max's $100 gift card here at the Greek Casino, where we're open 365 days a year, but we are closed 3 hours on Christmas morning so you can spend it with your family. Then when you get done with your family, come back to the casino. We'll take all your money. Here we go. Yeah. Have you ever been to Burt Max's?
I have.
All right, well, you're going back. 13 black.
Nice job.
Way to be there, buddy.
Thank you, guys.
Say hi to Buddha when you go there.
All right, hang tight so Dom can get your information so we can get you that gift card. So hopefully you can go there this weekend.
Yeah. Great job, Dom, as always. In case you were wondering, Dom's feeling a little sick right now, has a fever, 107, but he's still
He
working.
should be dead at that point.
Are you dead at 107? But he's
107 is a very, very, very high.
All right, well, he might not be here for the Greek zone.
Yeah.
He's got 107 temperature, but he's doing a great job. Right now, we do have conference tournaments going on, and as an organization, because of Dom's request, I was going to pass on it, but just give you an update on our bet. We bet Miami of Ohio, and I'm trying to see how they are doing. Not good. It's tied with 5 minutes left, so unless they make a comeback, Dom sucks. But it's 71-71 right now.
In the beginning, you were the best thing ever. Now you suck. It's not over. It's not over.
It's not over.
No.
They can so, but see, when you're laying 7.5, that's a lot of points to lay for 8 points of 5. And anything can happen. Anything can happen. But right now, Dom's in the house of dog. Roof. That's what I get for making his selections. Try to make some money. He's also sick, so I wouldn't take his picks when he was straight. I take his pick when he's. I wasn't
You're not straight anymore, Tom. 47142 started off with Real Radio because I know we have just a few minutes, so we'll just do a quick little topic here. And well, I don't even know if it's quick. How about I'm going to tell you the story, and then you guys stew on it for a bit, and then I want to know what you think. 47142 started off with Real Radio. So mom has sparked an online debate after suggesting parents should send each other invoices after kids' play dates to cover the cost of hosting. So she claims she texted another parent asking them for $15 via Venmo.
Oh, Jesus.
After their daughter's friend came over.
That's bad.
She even sent an itemized list of charges. $5 for food, $5 for a toy the child broke, $1 for chalk, $1 for couch wear and tear. What's this kid doing? Jumping on couch, $1 for couch, and $3 for 3 trips to the bathroom at $1 each. I already hate this woman.
Yeah,
the idea quickly went viral, with many people calling the concept ridiculous.
Yes.
I agree. Saying they would simply stop sending their kids over if they received a bill like that. Yeah, this lady's poor kids are not going to have anybody
friends.
want to come over stay the night. There's no way.
And how about the kids that, it's her children, they have friends, and they could charge them for being a friend.
So, and that's what she's saying. So after getting a bunch of crap about it, she admitted that it was just rage bait, the video was, meant to stir controversy, gain followers, suggesting the whole situation was satire. Though many viewers initially believed it because parenting debates about money and boundaries have become so common online. Now, would you ever want to do that? Do you think normalizing sending other parents invoices?
It's crazy.
It is ridiculous.
My mother would have been rich. Because everybody always came over my house.
Yeah.
Because she was cool and she did a lot. And she would drive me and my friends everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Never said no. But yeah, I think that's pretty crazy. Especially if you don't know about it. Like you get a text. Hi, this is Mrs. Bloomberg. Tom came over today. It was great having him. But as you can follow in the next text, you owe me $37. Like, for what? And again, then I would be like the other parent. I'd be like, well, your kid played with my kid. We're going to charge you for being a friend. Ha! And there you go. And the debate goes on and on. You can't start doing that.
No, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. And what does that teach the kids? That you don't do anything for fun and just...
Well, I don't know if they get the kids involved in it.
I'm sure the kids know. Because if I was a kid, I'd be like, hey, your mom's shaking us down.
The friend. But I'm sure the mom didn't tell the kid because the kid would be so embarrassed.
No, but I'm sure he'd be like, your mom's shaking my mom down, for money because I came over your house, little Harold.
And all I did was take a dump in your bathroom.
They said that it's just ridiculous, Eric. It's not the same when we were brought up, and we're all brought up in different times. But they said, children's lives that they get mad about their kid being given a piece of birthday cake without their parents' express permission and all this stuff. And sometimes you have to actually send out, when you send out an invite for food, like what can your kid, are there any food allergies? That was never a ththing.
No, it wasn't, but I see that if your kid has something that you send over, like, hey, he has a problem with, nuts or whatever it is. I could see that.
But it just wasn't a thing. Nut allergies, it was just not a thing. I mean, when we went on field trips, we got peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and a paper sack lunch. I mean, that everybody did. It's just a thing. But I get what you're saying, G-Man, but also I have seen it where if you're going to a birthday party, expect cupcakes and cake and stuff like that, where parents have gotten upset because they're like, well, we don't eat this at our house. Well, then you should have made that clear.
Yeah.
Or how about, you tell your kid, don't accept it. Of course they're going to accept it. And you can't leave one kid out. Can you imagine the one kid who only is allowed to eat carrots and broccoli and everybody else is eating cake?
There's so many things that are different today. Medication. A lot of kids are on medication today. We never had that.
It was just labeled different, at least in now it's Adderall, but back then they used to put everybody on Ritalin. It was just like, take this. It's just, they're different. They're just prescribed differently, different diagnosis, but still unmedicated kids.
Yeah, and it's another thing, like I know somebody was talking about it to me where somebody's child slept over and they said, hey, make sure he takes his medicine in the morning, his meds or whatever the hell it was.
I've also noticed, I would love a sleepover, have people over at my house, loved it, but my sister and my niece and hearing about her, they say a lot of kids don't, they say it's a sleepover, but they'll stay until about 9, 10 at night and their parents pick them up. Yeah. They don't want to stay the night anymore.
I've heard that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've heard that from a couple of girls who have kids between maybe 11 and 15, 18. And she asked me one day, do you guys have sleepovers? I said, yeah, we did.
Mm-hmm.
I remember my mom would call the other mom, just whatever, but it's just crazy. I do have a funny story about a sleepover in a text with a girl I'm friends with, and her daughter's 17. I'll get into that because it was pretty funny about what happened.
Did you walk in the wrong room?
No, it wasn't me. She was just telling a story about something, and I'll get into it. When we come back, we'll come back with some Florida stories, and I'll tell about this whole situation. We'll be back. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
In Palm Beach Gardens, look out for delays I-95 northbound. It's a broken down car, right lane of your off-ramp blocked in 95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Manja Montgomery, the senior producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll share the story of the Queen of the Sharpshooters herself. We're, of course, talking about Annie Oakley. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Are you a fraud-paying American?
1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where fantasy comes alive 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m., where desire meets entertainment. 5-star restaurant, beautiful girls. And if you like sports and you like hoop, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and to have a beautiful girl by your side. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Turn your night up a notch when you get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to watch sports and UFC. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it in your bracket, baby. Peace.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better-for-you, easy-drinking energy drink. Available at Walmart. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GRAVY25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GRAVY25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GRAVY25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank. Set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com. Supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot Thursday for us with high temperatures near 90 degrees. This is close to the daily record for today. Skies are mostly sunny for the beginning of our afternoon, but closer to the evening, we'll see a few showers and thunderstorms returning with the cold front boundary moving in. Temperatures drop to near 80 degrees tomorrow with a chance of rain continuing for Friday and Saturday.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
So does the Penthouse on a Thursday, conference tournament week, and we're off to a bad start. Miami, Ohio looks like they're going to lose, and that debate's going to get brutal over the next couple days for this team because it looks like they're going to lose their first game. And that's going to suck because people have said they might not make the tournament. I believe they should make the tournament 31-0. But this is a bad performance right out of the gate. No harm, no foul. Not going to blame Dom in any shape or form. When you say take a pick from somebody, it's an opinion. You don't have to go with it. There's been many times Dom's been right, but today he was wrong. But it's not a problem. We still love him.
Who says it was my pick?
You said we're going to bet Miami, Ohio?
It was a question.
Oh, don't be a little bitch.
You've been riding the whole,
Yeah, and I've been winning. I wasn't going to bet him today if you didn't mention it, but it's okay. I won't be able to eat
okay.
today.
Blame me. I'm getting deported now because of this.
Where are we deporting you to?
I don't know.
I was going to say.
New York? Where am I going?
Yeah.
Send you to Greece with some Girl Scout cookies.
Ooh.
Dom's in the house. You can hear him.
Not for long.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it is time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, we have a dude who really must love potatoes. Really must love it. Yeah, Florida dude is in a bunch of trouble. I guess there's like a black market for potatoes and onions.
I didn't know.
Spring Hill man was arrested after officials say he stole more than $500,000 worth of onions and potatoes. So according to Department of Justice, Jason Canals was charged with 8 counts of interstate transport of stolen property. So he was perpetrating multiple schemes to defraud wholesale produce companies. One scheme, they said, use a company's name and email signature, block without permission to send communication to companies requesting produce. So while the shipments were en route, they said that he diverted the produce to a new location because he would make it seem like, yeah, we need you to go to Publix, we need to go whatever. And then he was like, oh, Midway. He's like, no, what? Never mind. Go somewhere else.
Yeah.
And he never paid the companies. In a separate incident, they provided false documents to the companies, making them believe he had prepaid for the produce when no payment was ever made. The guy got away with this for so long. Well, finally, they figured out after a loss of over $600,000 to the companies. They've convicted on all counts. He is now facing maximum penalty of 10 years in federal prison. Now, what do you think? You think he started his own like little farm stand. Like, that's a lot of potatoes and onions to load off.
Yeah, he probably started small like everything else. Then he saw it's going and he's not getting caught. He's like, hey, let me milk this cow. Moo moo.
Okay. Then next up.
That's what he was thinking.
I know. Next up in your What the Florida, we have a debate here. Not necessarily. I think all of us are going to be like, yeah, that's ridiculous. So this has been in the news, and it's not normally our wacky Florida stories, but there's a man who went to go visit a restaurant in downtown Miami, and he was shocked when he checked his receipt. Well, that too. Yeah, it was on the bill. So when he checked his receipt and noticed something unusual, there was a $3 ketchup charge.
Oh, my God.
Now, the guy was like, I ordered burgers and fries. It's that place called Casa Nios where menu prices are already high, right? A burger's $29. Salmon burger, he was stating $27. Avocado toast, $21. $7 for a Diet Coke. That's a lot, right?
Yeah.
It's Miami. But it was the ketchup fee that got his attention. The ketchup turned out to be a small Heinz glass bottle. You see the little ones that they give you every now and then.
Yeah, small ones.
Hotels and stuff, room service.
Yeah.
Which restaurants actually buy in bulk for about $1 each. Meaning the restaurants are charging nearly triple the cost. That doesn't surprise me. But the fact that the customer posted the receipt online, the video quickly went viral, sparking the debate about whether restaurants should charge extra for condiments that are usually free.
No.
You're serving a burger and fries, ketchup should come with it.
I think.
So the internet
Or
has
tell the
very
person
strong.
up front.
The internet has very strong reactions. Some viewers thought the charge was ridiculous. No serious restaurant should charge for ketchup. Others joke that a burger costs nearly $30. Ketchup should definitely be included, which I agree with. So this has been making its rounds, and I'm with you. I wonder if they changed their policy now because that restaurant's name has been everywhere. So I guess we shall see. And then how did that get there? This is, impressive. I don't know. An ex-con who had a insulated beverage container crammed into his rectum when he was busted on drug charges. Yes, you heard me right.
Wow.
Walter Freimeyer, 52, pleaded no contest Friday, last week, to possession of a meth pipe and threatening a sheriff's deputy. Well, a felony drug charge was dropped by prosecutors as part of the negotiated plea deal. Freimeyer, who has been locked up since his arrest in October,
he's fried,
was sentenced to 180 days. He was freed from jail on March 6th after serving his 5 months in custody. Well, Freimeyer was arrested after cops responded to a report of a naked man inside of a Winter Haven Park bathroom. When officers first contacted him, he was fully clothed, and he was carrying a gray lunchbox, and he was still holding a meth pipe. What cops did not realize at the time was that Freimeyer was still in possession of another lunchbox standard. They just couldn't see it. They said he was being booked while he was being subsequently being booked into the Polk County Jail. He went through a full body scanner, to identify contraband, like hidden drugs, weapons, stuff like that. I don't think they thought they were going to see this in that x-ray. Corrections workers spotted a full-sized thermos inside of his body.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Can't even imagine.
They said the local sheriff was joking that they explained that the item had entered his body a day earlier via the exit ramp. During treatments at a local hospital, the thermos was extracted from him. The discovery of the item did not result in any additional charges since it's not illegal to have a thermos stash in your body.
Wow.
Oh, my God. I can't believe it.
No drugs
No
inside?
drugs in it, no nothing. But it could be used as a weapon, right?
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, so he's got a pretty extensive rap sheet, but you should see this x-ray. I mean, that thing is like up to his lungs.
Oh,
I was going to say he has a pretty excessive
It is.
rectum.
It is insane. And that is your Worth of Florida. Enjoy your lunch, everybody.
877.
You still want that pizza, G-Man?
I'm going to pass. 877-927-6969. That's the number. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So, G-Man, I got a request to make an air check of us talking about Dr. Sexberry.
Dr. Sexberry, yes.
And by the nice sales rep that tried visiting us.
Okay, all right.
And the funny thing is I go through this air check, and I got G-Man asking the sex fairy, hey, could she bring us food? Like, I'm here editing this thing, trying to make it sound all nice.
Make it sound very professional if you can.
Yeah. I got G-Man. Hey, do you think she lives in
course.
Boca? She could bring us some food from Joseph's.
All right, so we'll just do another one off air in 2 seconds. Next week, we're going to have a special guest on Real Radio 92.1, 101.7, the Sex Fairy. It's going to be great.
We
You
had
guys-
some good stuff on there. I'm sure he can, but yeah,
Yeah,
there's-
I just fake it.
understand.
Are you kidding me?
Like
It's
you
just-
always
I don't
do.
have time to fake it after. I have to do a lot of things.
You don't have to be in it.
No, she it's her client.
This is my client.
Dummy.
I know.
You don't have to be in it. We don't need you.
Well, I didn't know because I guess the salesperson must have been listening to us. And that which is very funny because, she's listening to us, so she knows that we're doing the show.
Yeah, that's
And so
impressive.
she must have been listening, and that's why she reached out to you and was like, and the doctor herself said they were
You
talking
should
about
send her
you.
that one. I think she would find that very intriguing, and she's going to get a New York Prime gift card.
Or she'd be like, oh, I changed my mind.
I'm joining these guys on the show.
I changed my mind.
I would tell her up front, we make the register ring. You have to like me. Your goal is not to like me. My goal is for your business to expand and get bigger. That's it. What do you want me to do? I mean, the more you mention, the more in the show. That's the best possible way.
I know. I'm going to name the podcast the day after it.
What are you going to call it?
Dr. Sex
Dr.
Fairy.
Sex Fairy.
Look, I never even heard of her until this morning. When
Greek
Friday came.
versus Dr. Sex Fairy.
Dun,
Ooh.
dun, dun. I never even knew who she was.
Yeah, she's got, you could, on the iHeartRadio app, her podcast is on there, Dr. Sex Fairy podcast.
Yeah, over the weekend, I'm going to download it and hear it over the
Well,
weekend.
you should already have the iHeartRadio app downloaded, no?
Yeah, but I'm going to listen to her stuff and see what she has to say. And that's it. Somebody did send me, I got about 3 or 4 pictures of the girl fighting Ronda Rousey. Gina.
Gina
Yep.
Carano.
Very attractive.
I told you yesterday, man.
Yeah,
she could play Wonder Woman, too.
Yeah, my buddy, one of my friends said, yeah, your boy's right. This girl's in your wheelhouse. And I never knew. I saw a picture of her, but I didn't connect the name.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, yeah, and she hasn't boxed for a while. But he goes, yeah, she's in great shape.
She is. So to just get you intrigued, because she is part of the iHeart family, Dr. Sex Fairy, we're going to have her on hopefully very soon. But some of her episodes,
Let's hear those titles.
flipping, dripping, and swinging into 69.
Ooh.
You've been a bad baby girl, secrets and submissions. Let's see. I won't say that one. What you've been getting wrong about sex.
Showing up.
Ways to last.
Send that one to G-Man.
5 ways to last longer tonight. I'll send you that one too.
Send somebody else in.
That's the new thing. Send someone else.
She's had porn star Brandy Love on why MILFs drive men wild.
Oh, yeah. I think it's more the experience, and I also think it's more they'll do anything. Where younger girls sometimes are like, we're just starting out. You know what I mean? When you get older, you're like, I don't have much time left. I'm going to die soon. So let me just do whatever I got to do. Throw caution to the wind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some of these are great.
I'm very excited to see her.
Now, you said she's coming in to cut some spots. Can we sneak her in for a
No,
little
so
thing?
yeah, we might sneak her in for an interview since she's going to be here anyways because she works so far away and if she's making you out because we're going to record some things. But she'll have a hopefully meeting with the big boss and then maybe we'll get her in here for a little Q&A.
Ooh.
Yeah, if she has time. Again, anything we can do to help a client and to obviously make everything grow.
And if
Oh, make it grow, all right.
that's what she helps with.
That's what I said.
That is. That's part of
I'm going to look for it this weekend.
But we will. So if this does get planned for Tuesday, we're going to throw it out there if you have any questions. Because some people get embarrassed to ask this kind of stuff.
Sure.
You can send them through us. Through talk back and not say who it is. You can email.
Yeah.
You can send us a text message, and then we can be your voice for you.
I could already see the granny talk back, the Manny talk back.
Oh, no, we're not doing those. No, we want her to
Yes.
stay with the company.
Yes, we're trying to keep this going, this partnership.
We're just getting out of the gate. Actually,
no granny yet.
Yeah, I got a boss. I got a text from the boss, and he said maybe call in sick Tuesday. I didn't know why. Now I know why.
Did it because he wants to keep her business?
Yeah, he doesn't want me around.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We got a bunch of text messages. Let's see. Just left my cardiologist, and I'm super healthy, but he's suggested N101 nitric oxide lozenges. Dr. Bryant sold on Amazon. He says it's very good for those over 40. They said also Greek and some of the older generation can't wrap their heads around using psychoactive drugs to treat actual health issues. Just remember, every synthetic drug is modeled after a real naturally occurring chemical or property of a natural herb or plant or mineral. All synthetic drugs are hyper effective copycats, is what they say. And then I said, somebody said, Dom, I remember when I got my first cell phone, we were talking about it because you said that you would wait for nights and weekends. And I don't remember. Probably did. I just don't remember those days. But he said, or she, excuse me, I don't know. Says, Dom, I remember when I got my first cell phone and nights and weekends were unlimited. So I was always waiting. Yep. It's a dude. Till 9 p.m. to call my girl.
Nice.
And then.
I remember that in middle school when I first got my phone.
Wow, you got a phone in middle school.
Mm-hmm.
Did you? Oh,
I think I was 8th grade when I first got mine.
Yeah. The first form of communication I had was a pager. And that was to get a page and then go to a payphone. And that was in high school, I believe. But I do have years on you. Says, Greek, do you think David Njoku, am I saying that right, has anything left in the tank for the Dolphins to sign?
I think he's referring to the tight end.
Okay.
From the Browns. Yeah, I think he's okay. I think he can help out. I mean, the Dolphins have so many problems right now. I think anybody could. But I think he has enough for a year or two.
Mm-hmm. And then talking about sleepovers, they said, I had a friend whose mom would send a permission slip to have my mom sign so I could stay the night for sleepovers.
So this girl that I know was telling me a story. She has a young daughter, about 16 years old, and she had a sleepover. Mm-hmm. So what ended up happening is she said to her daughter, it's fine, but I want to, talk to her mom. And she said, we'll text back and forth, whatever it was. She did text with the mom back and forth, but it was never the mom.
Oh.
It was the daughter.
Yeah. And she ended up finding out. And actually, she told me a story last night, and she was saying to me, like, now, I don't do it anymore. I have to speak to the mom. And it was almost an issue.
So no more texting yet?
Yeah. And she goes, and, I'm texting this person thinking, and that happens sometimes with a lot of stuff. It happened to me recently. One of my friends was with me. I had no clue. And I'm lucky I got a break on this. This girl texted me, and she said, gee, I'm at Louis Vuitton. And I got up, and my friend texted her back, get yourself a bag and enjoy yourself today. You deserve it. I'm so lucky because this girl would do it. She said she didn't find anything she liked.
Wow.
But so I left my phone. I went inside, wherever I was. Then I came back, and then like an hour later, I got a text, and it said, I didn't find anything. You saved money today. LOL, like that. And I'm like, what the hell is this? And then I started looking at the feed. I go, who did this? And he was like sitting in the corner, laughing his ass off. He's like, I picked up your phone. He goes, I saw her say she was a Louis. I would have died. Because she's somebody who would pull the trigger.
10 grand later.
Not about 10 grand, but I would have got hammered, and she wouldn't have cared. She would have been like, you told me to do it, so I did it. Oh, man, I would never do that. I know other people who have done that, and I just like that's Bible to people. Like, you get a text, you know what I'm saying? And again, you can't keep your phone down. I never thought in a million years he would do it. I was totally shocked. But, man, I got to talk about getting lucky. I did feel like I won a bet that day. But, yeah, you got to watch your phone. So like she was saying, it wasn't even who she thought she was texting. And that happens sometimes, and that could be a bad thing. So maybe have a code word with somebody if you know. And you just always assume. Like if I'm texting anybody, my friends, people I work with, if I text Franny, I'm assuming she's texting me back. You know what I mean? Dom, whatever. You know what I love? Sometimes I'll send Rowan text messages. And so the other night, this happened with Kelly last night. We're going to talk about Kelly from the VC Network, who I called, and I thought I was calling somebody else. It was so funny. We were having a conversation, and he's like, Greek, this is Kelly. And I'm like, oh. I go, bro, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you.
I was calling the Kelly girl, not Kelly the better.
Yeah.
The handicapper.
Like, so what are you up for tonight? He's like, what?
Well, now we're on the phone. Who do you like?
Yeah. So I sent the text the other night to somebody, and it was a bet, but it was the wrong number. So, oh, my God. The guy texts back and asks me like 5 questions. Do you really like it? Are you sure? How big should I bet it? And that was never my friend. Because when I send them bets, they just pound it. They don't ask you. Of course I like it. I send it to you.
Questioning you?
Yeah. So I wrote back. I went, NS, which I can't say on the radio. Of course I like it. He goes, you don't have to be so arrogant about it. I'm just asking.
NS?
No blank.
I was
like, do I like it? Of course I like it.
Sure.
So he wrote, like, you don't have to be so arrogant about it. It was just a question. Then I looked up and I go, OMG. I said, I'm sorry, wrong text. He goes, don't worry. I bet. I'm going to take your pick. It ended up winning. This was Monday night. You have something?
I have a talk back for you.
Oh, don't make me granny.
Did someone just mention Dr. Sex Fairy? Well, here I am.
Oh, Paul Lynn. God bless him. Still sounds good. Really does. Dr. Sexferry getting a little love today on the Penthouse. She might be joining us next week to a little Q&A. And Franny had a great point. She's smart. I would never think of this. She said, if you guys have any questions to ask her, text her or call us or email us, whatever. And Franny will do that for you. I would never think of that because I'm like, I don't need you. Who do you got?
I got Sarah B on the phone.
Oh, she probably has questions for the Sex Fairy. What's up, Sarah?
I do not have any questions, Greek, on that subject. I called.
I just asked.
Because I have to tell you guys this quick short story. So you guys know I'm on the dating apps. So
yes.
I talked to this guy the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I give him my Google Voice number because that's my first step.
Okay.
We're texting. The second day, he texts me from a different number and tells me it's his work number.
Okay.
Now, mind you, he had told me his profile said his job was special force, and so I'm already kind of halfway now believing him.
Okay.
So then he tells me that I asked him, what do you actually do? Because that doesn't tell me anything. And I asked him if he was military. He's like, no. He said he was a Secret Service agent who lives here in Tennessee. And I'm thinking, what do they do in Tennessee? But whatever. We'll see where this goes.
Maybe with a governor or something.
Yeah, a senator.
Yeah.
Right, something, yeah.
Oh.
I did Google it. There is a Secret Service agent office in the Nashville area. So,
Okay.
So then we're talking about like possibly how we would meet in person and stuff. And I was like, yeah, we can meet at like a restaurant, a coffee shop, an ice cream shop, whatever. It's fine. And he's like, we can meet at my office. I said, we're not meeting at your office because we're meeting in a neutral location, and we have to meet in public because that's also for my safety. And he was like, well, what about my safety? And I'm like, you're a Secret Service. What about your safety? Like, what are we talking about here?
Maybe he looked you up.
So then he sends me a picture of a badge.
Oh.
All right.
So it's legit, maybe.
First of all, I don't think a legit agent would send a picture of his badge to a woman he hasn't met or talked to on the phone yet.
Yeah, it could be
But
skeptical.
he sends me a picture of his badge. So I look it up. And first of all, it's not, I looked up the legit, like, what the actual badge would look like for a United States Secret Service agent, and it doesn't match. Then as I'm looking down the Google pictures,
You find the picture?
I see a picture of the badge from the guy from the show 24.
It's the same badge.
He photoshopped that badge.
Stop it.
Called it.
That's
Stop
bad.
it.
Dom said it because Dom's done that.
Franny, I'll send you the picture.
Oh my God. See, when I hear stories like this, I go, thank God I'm not in the dating game.
Right?
Thank God.
That's sad. You can't even get a real potential without somebody lying. That's unbelievable.
It's also worrisome. He could be,
Faking to be a cop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, because some girls might be attracted to that, like Secret Service.
Well, so I reported him on the dating app that I'm on, and I told them that he's pretending to be a Secret Service agent. And then I Googled it today because I was like, there's got to be somewhere you can report this. And there is, and I did.
Oh,
so
good.
it's done.
So we should assume maybe that you guys are not going to be going to a local Benny.
No second date.
No second date. Was it a first date?
No first date, Dom. We didn't even get to the first date. He didn't even get to the phone call step. So, no.
Did you call him out and say that's a fake badge, bitch?
Oh, yes, I did. So I sent him the picture of the real one, and I sent him the picture of the real one, and I said, you need to get them to update your badge so it doesn't look fake. And then I sent him the picture of the one from 24, and I said, nice try though. And then I blocked him.
Wow, he must be like, oh man, I really got a smart cookie this time. I can't be doing this anymore.
Yeah, maybe he'll think of something else. But I actually fully reported him, and I gave them both phone numbers that he used to text me to when I reported him. So
Well, good. You know what, Sarah? You might have saved yourself a headache. You never know.
You might say someone else. Who knows?
Yeah. So you should get a box of
more
cookies.
what I was thinking, Dom, that maybe I'm helping someone else who wouldn't have gone through that to figure it out.
That's the same thing I think when I get a lap dance.
But
Thank
no,
you.
you're smart about it. A lot of women wouldn't have done what you did. So.
Yeah, you're very smart and very nice.
Well, thank you, Greek.
Still single.
Well, that was my
but
first
you're
story
still
for you guys today.
I love you, Sarah. Don't ever change. And I love your stories. Stay out of trouble. All right?
Always.
All right, peace. Love you. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Almost going to be over. How sad is that? What? That was Fanny's freak. Oh, no. We'll be back in a few minutes with the conclusion of the show. Big word. And Greek Soul's coming up after that. We got to make some winners today. We got pressure on us. We're already down, and it's only friggin' 1:30. How depressing is that? Jesus, Tom. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Traces of ketamine should show up in your urine for up to 14 days after the last usage. However, this could be extended for large amounts of consumption and depending on the metabolism.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Gardens, it's a broken down car blocking the right shoulder of your off-ramp. Just look out I-95 North to PGA Boulevard. Florida Turnpike looking good along the Palm Beaches. No major delays. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Text Now.
Other wireless carriers tell you when to pay. Text Now asks, what do you need? It's app-first phone service without commitments, credit checks, or carrier attitude. Built for people who stop asking for permission. Download today.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GRAVY25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GRAVY25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GRAVY25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack of the bat. Grab your tickets now, cactipark.com/tickets.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Sex, intimacy, love.
These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, listeners. Before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot Thursday for us with high temperatures near 90 degrees. This is close to the daily record for today. Skies are mostly sunny for the beginning of our afternoon, but closer to the evening, we'll see a few showers and thunderstorms returning with the cold front boundary moving in. Temperatures drop to near 80 degrees tomorrow with a chance of rain continuing for Friday and Saturday.
This report is sponsored by CummonsRecall.com.
Are you listening to this from your Ram truck? If so, you may be eligible for Recall 67A. Complete the 1-hour software recall and get $500, plus a free extended warranty worth thousands. Visit CummonsRecall.com to learn more.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. Tournament coverage.
Launches a three. Got it.
NFL free agency.
Buffalo's got their quarterback, their running back. Now they've got their number one.
And the first pitch of the new baseball season.
At the wall! Oh, my goodness!
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local sports stations. Catch the latest news on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Open the free app, search sports, and listen now.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. I like this rejoiner that Dom put together. Actually, he didn't do anything. It's just a generic thing, but it sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
As an executive producer of the Penthouse, you should maybe get your cards made. The executive producer of Penthouse. You don't know. I get you.
We can't even afford that.
I didn't say the company was going to do it.
I mean,
Does anybody ever? I know they still do, but do we really care about business cards anymore?
not really.
I feel like a lot of times they're like a waste of space. You get them, a lot of people just toss them. You take pictures of them.
Yeah.
You can actually even just, exchange information right there, then and there on your phone.
There's actually digital ones now.
Yeah.
I've seen people take a picture of it, and I have it in my
Uh-huh.
phone, which is cool. It's something that was a staple in our society for years
Oh,
and years.
forever,
Mhm.
And now it's gone away.
No, the more recent thing I've seen is like a guy, it's like a special card. I would say it's almost like a credit card, and it just has a QR code. So he'll show you that, and you scan it with your phone.
Yeah.
And the second you scan it with your phone, it enters his contact information, right? It pulls it up, and all you have to do is click save, basically.
But does he give it a credit card or no?
It looks like a credit card to you,
I'm
man.
kidding. And it's time for a trifecta. $50, and I think everybody in Miami will be betting the over on Bam tonight, which is 22.5. Most of the year was 20.5, but after his big performance the other night, 83. I think most people are like, that's a no-brainer. How can you not score 23 points? We'll see what happens with that. World Classic in baseball, we got a break last night for Team USA. Italy ended up beating Mexico, so we're still alive. USA. College basketball today. Not a great start for the conference tournament. Miami, Ohio lost the first round, and that's what a lot of people were worried about. They went 31-0, and there are some people last couple weeks that they don't belong in the tournament. Their competition's bad unless they win their conference. So we'll see what happens. I hope the kids don't get frozen out, but maybe they do. I don't know. I still think they deserve to be in there with 31 wins and the only undefeated team in Division I. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place 7 days a week to get a great meal and have a good time. Peace. You can give us a call or you can text us on anything you like. I don't know if you saw this the other night. Gonzaga player ended up in the stands where the Oregon State cheerleaders were. And it was a nice thing. Like he fell on one of the girls accidentally, but he was like apologizing. He was saying so sorry and everything like that. I might have laid down a little longer and milked it, but a couple of the girls were cute, and the video went viral.
Did you see anything else about it? Because I actually saw some of the players are describing that kid as a player. Like
play on player.
Yeah. Like, so they actually, one of the guys went over and pulled him up because he was staying there too long.
Yeah.
He wanted him to focus on the game.
Yeah.
So one of his teammates knew that he was a player and was just like, all right, no, enough, dude. Come on, get up.
Yeah, that's something you would do to me.
So quickly, I'm dying so I don't forget. Our girl Sarah did text me because I can't get photographs through the text line. And if you ever want to send me a photo, make sure it's appropriate. You can sell it Franny at realradio921.com is the email. But she sent me a picture of the guys.
Inappropriate emails that you send me.
Of the guy. Yeah, if you want to send him inappropriate email, send him to Dom at realradio921.com. But this is funny. So his badge that this guy sent over.
Secret Service.
Yeah, but it is the exact same picture as Aaron Pierce, who was a character on 24, the same thing, the same everything,
Sad.
Except the guy just changed the photograph out.
Unbelievable. Sad.
It is so obvious.
And twisted.
And so bad, yes.
But if you don't know, you might fall for it.
I know. Yes, I bet you a ton of people do. I bet you that guy has had so many people believe that he is a special agent and have bought that, but Sarah was smart and something was off to her, and so she decided to look it up. And it is
smart girl.
So it is so obvious that guy completely
just photoshops.
Yeah, he's a scammer.
These days with AI, too, it's so damn easy to do it.
Yeah, he's definitely a scammer. Thank God she caught it and was familiar with it.
Yeah.
Because you don't know where it could be. And then, like she said, to us, and you said to her, you know what? You might have saved some other people. And maybe he doesn't stop. Maybe he stops doing that now that he got called out. Dom?
I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good after morning.
Again, yeah, good after whatever it is.
Yeah.
Are any of you going to cook your own corned beef and cabbage for St. Patrick's Day?
I was thinking about it.
Were you?
Yeah, okay. Anybody but Greek?
I am not. I'm working all weekend, and I think I'm going to be by the St. Patrick's on Tuesday. I'm working Irish Fest Saturday, Sunday. I think by St. Patty's Day, I'll probably be Irished out. So I don't know if I'm going to do much celebrating.
And I still haven't cooked yet this year, so not me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to a friend has a one of those big, large tank-size smokers.
Yeah.
And we're going to smoke the briskets in there, and then also bake some.
Ooh.
What I like about it is they take the vegetables and they put them in the cooker like that, and the vegetables are just so delicious. The carrots and the potatoes and all the other stuff they put in there.
Nice.
I love corned beef. I really do. If it's stop it, Greek. I do. If it is done right, it is delicious.
So I look forward to St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, when you cook it in a brisket, it just falls apart. It's incredible.
Like as a brisket, because it is, right? It's just cured. It's cured and brined. It's brisket, just brined differently.
Yep. Franny, do you buy bags of ice?
Sometimes.
I do.
Sometimes, like if we're having parties,
Well, okay.
yeah.
Exactly. Oh, well, okay. I buy my bags of ice at McDonald's, and it's a 10-pound bag for $1.40. But that's not the point. What I like about it, they're not those. You get the bags at grocery stores. They're like little clusters and stuff like that, and all pointy and all that stuff. They're just all clumped together. Well, McDonald's has the old square little ice cubes they used to put in your cooler, and take your tongs and put them in your little old-fashioned glass. Remember that?
Yeah. So is this every McDonald's you can do this? I had no clue that you can buy bags of ice.
Yeah, I think you can.
Huh.
Yeah.
I remember that from Hurricanes.
Huh?
So you can just pull up and go, give me a bag of ice?
That is new to me. I had no idea.
Oh, that's...
No, you go to drive-thru if you don't, because I really don't. I had a chicken sandwich about a year ago from McDonald's, and it was terrible. I mean, I don't want to put them down, but anyway, so I only go there for the ice, because Publix is right next door.
Who knew?
So, but what I like about them is they make that, we put them in an old-fashioned glass, and they make that little clinky sound like you're getting ready to have a cocktail with Frank Sinatra. It's just, they're really great. They're the perfect ice cubes. So, I just thought it, and plus they're half price of what at the grocery store.
Yeah, ice has gotten expensive, so good to know.
Yeah, I'll go get some.
Yeah. Okay, Greg.
Last time you've been to McDonald's.
Evan, I buy bags of ice like 4 or 5 times a week. And in the morning, a lot of times I wake up and I put it in my sink and I put cold water in. I put it on my face when I wake up. Keep it in there like 30 seconds.
Good. Why don't you just use the ice maker?
I could. But then
buy 5 bags of ice a week?
Sometimes 4
I
or
was going
5.
to say, because you don't utilize any of that, so your ice machine is probably constantly full.
Yeah, but then I might never get the thing back in the ice machine.
You don't have a dispenser?
Oh, I have that. I throw it in a sink and I ice.
No, we understand.
No, he was saying the dispenser. I can't put all the cubes in a cup and throw it in a sink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pain in the ass.
Or bowl.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. I mean, come on. We got to make it simple. But thank you, Evan. You're saving us money again.
Yeah, and I was not aware of that. So if a lot of people knew, I didn't.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I'm going to start buying ice from
I'm going to McDonald's this afternoon. Thank you.
And not just for the cost, because the cubes, they're like the perfect cube.
Yeah, I'm a cube girl too. I like the soft ice. You know what I'm talking about? Like it looks like little round pellets.
Yeah. I'll go to McDonald's today, and they'll be like, "Sir, if you don't order, we can't give you ice. Get out of here." Do you know, Evan?
Yeah, these look like dice, about the size of dice.
All right.
So that square little like that. Yeah, they're cool.
I'm going to try it, Evan. And if you're wrong, you're in a doghouse.
I'm not wrong, but I don't steer you wrong. I'm not that kind of guy.
I know. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the call. Who do you got, Harm?
What did you just call him?
Harm. Dom.
Oh. We have Dan on the phone.
Harm.
What would...
afternoon, gang. What the hell did you just call her?
I know.
Who the hell knows? I don't know. Harm.
Harmony. What do you?
Homie.
Arm.
Arm. What's up, my brother man?
What's up, guys? Evan's right. It's not all McDonald's.
Oh.
My mom gets them all the time, and it is good cubes. Yeah, it's like $1.50 for a 10-pound bag. I mean,
That's a great deal.
$4 or something.
Yeah,
it is. But I would just say it's not every McDonald's. So Greek, don't pull up and ask for a bag.
Don't laugh at me in my face. I'll pull up. I can just see. I'll pull up in my car and I'll be like, "Can I get a bag of ice for $1.50, please?"
Who told you we sold ice?
Oh, that I'm gonna say, I'll be Evan, that little bitch, and they'll be like, "Not here, pal. Get out." It's crazy. That's a good deal though. That's very
funny.
expensive.
Yeah, you can't beat it. I just heard Miami, Ohio lost.
It sucks. I know.
About it, physical therapy.
Yeah, Dom made us bet him
God.
this morning, so we lost our ass already. Started out a gate on a Thursday. Now I'm gonna have to charge somebody for sex tonight, just to pay all our bets.
You said Bam's only 22 tonight. That's a good bet.
22 and a half. Yep.
Who?
Bam.
Oh yeah, 22. I think the whole world's gonna bet him though.
Better get on it early.
There is that.
I mean, you never know. I mean, everybody's going to be like, he scored 83. He's not going to score 23. That's a gift from Santa. That's what I think. But maybe he'll do it again.
For real. Usually those ones that seem like it's a sure thing. Did you see? Oh, I meant to call yesterday.
Yeah.
McAfee was on the network.
Yeah.
Talking about he had been betting the USA baseball. Did you see anything about that?
No, I didn't see it.
Well, you can bet evidently, who hits a home run, this, that, the other, whatever. He had 4 L's, and he wanted to win. So he put $5,000 down on USA to win. It was like $1,100.
And he lost?
$465, and they lost.
Nice. I'm glad when he loses.
Screenshot of his money line and everything. Yeah. He's like, all I wanted was a W. I put 5 up to win $450, and he got screwed. So,
I believe him, though, like he really does bet. He seems to be a nice guy. He does a lot of stuff for charity, which I think is cool. But, yeah, he's definitely a character. And he came out of nowhere the last couple of years. People like him.
Did you when the hockey team came home, they had to fly into Miami because of the weather up there?
Yeah, they paid their bill.
11, I believe.
Yeah.
Max, he picked up the whole tab.
I'm going to try to see if he can pay my American Express this month.
All right, gang, that's all I got.
Love you.
Bye.
Thank you. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Man, did it go quick today. But the good news is, unless something happens, we'll be back tomorrow for you guys.
The party's not over with you guys. You got Greek Zone.
Woo! I was going to get to that. But it's down a notch because you're not here. Homie will be here. Homie, good job, by the way.
What's up?
I think you called him Harm.
Harm. That's a new one.
Harm.
Oh, there's an H in there. It's harm.
Yeah, I was going for homie, but I came out harm. But great job, Dom. Thanks for your help. I know you're a little under weather. You're fighting through it. And that's what you are, such a quality individual and a great American. Thank you.
No problem, buddy.
Speaking of great Americans, and somebody that if I didn't work with her every day, I probably wouldn't see her.
Yep.
Most likely. Randy, great job as always.
Thanks, G-Man.
You do it all. Thank you so much for all your help with the show, with the text line. I mean, there should be 2 of you, and there's just not.
There's not. There really isn't. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dom, for everything. Burger King sells ice, too, just so you know. We got through the text line. Thank you guys for all of this information, for being the 4th member of the Penthouse. We appreciate you.
You guys have a great afternoon. It's supposed to be very warm today. They're saying 90.
But the high's going to reach what?
But the high's going to be 82.
Whoa.
That's from your Greek weatherman. You guys have a good night. Get ready for the weekend. Greek Zone is next. We do have 2 guests today, by the way. We got Kelly from the Visa Network, and we do have Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. You guys have a great afternoon. If you don't listen to the Greek Zone, no worries, but you might have a chance to make some money. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921/watch so you can watch us make radio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Police activity I-95 North. This is on your ramp to PGA Boulevard. The right lane of that off-ramp is blocked. We are looking good on the Turnpike. No major incidents or delays along the Palm Beaches. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy. And it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot Package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
It is iconic. It is one of a kind. Flanagan St. Patrick's Day celebration. Michael Flanagan, the world's largest leprechaun, will be at the Stuart Flanagan's all day March 17th with a load of giveaways. Get green. Michael will give out gift cards to the greenest guys and gals. Check your nearest Flanagan's for the exact arrival time of the Leprechaun Express. On March 17th, one day only, Flanagan's features homemade corned beef and cabbage, over a half pound of corned beef, and enjoy $1 off Guinness draft or bottles. Keep your Flanagan's receipt and save big during March at any Big Daddy's Wine and Liquors. Save $20 when you get $10 off on Zier Vodka 1 liters from $37.99 to $27.99. Plus, get a free $10 Flanagan's gift card. Only at Big Daddy's. Flanagan's. They don't just do Irish. They are Irish.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot Thursday for us with high temperatures near 90 degrees. This is close to the daily record for today. Skies are mostly sunny for the beginning of our afternoon, but closer to the evening, we'll see a few showers and thunderstorms returning with the cold front boundary moving in. Temperatures drop to near 80 degrees tomorrow with a chance of rain continuing for Friday and Saturday.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
When it comes to mental health or recovery, it's not always about giving something up. It can be about gaining something bigger, like a community that gets you. Because having people to turn to through life's ups and downs makes the journey easier. 1 Million Strong is a community built on connection, purpose, and mental wellness for all, where people show up for each other and move forward together. Choose connection. Choose community. Find your people. Go to 1millionstrong.com to learn more and get involved.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is a big day in college hoops, baby. Yes, it is. College hoops are ready. Conference tournaments. We'll look at some games tonight. Duke taking on Florida State at 7 p.m. Always sponsored by Duty Calls. 813-800-7667. That is the number for all your waste and sanitation needs. This is it, baby. Bad news earlier today from Miami of Ohio. They get beat. Not a good situation. There was a lot of people talking that, hey, they might not make the NCAA if they don't do well in their tournament. If they don't win it all, because obviously that's an automatic bid. They lost in the first round. That's not good. I hope it doesn't screw them. I really doesn't. I really do. Because they're a good team. They really are. They won 31 games. And I think they should definitely make the tournament, no matter what seed it is. You want to put them at a 10 seed, fine, whatever. 13 seed, who cares? But they should definitely make it. And I think that'd be good if they do it. When you do look at some college hoops, you do have Duke taking on Florida State in the ACC. And that game is at 7 o'clock tonight, 16.5 on the Hard Rock app. That's one of the games that is going to be going on tonight. You do have Purdue and Northwestern. Purdue minus 12.5. Tulane getting 1.5 from Charlotte. Georgia 5.5 from Ole Miss. UConn 15.5 against Xavier. Let's see if they bounce back. UConn has not covered lately. Houston over BYU. I do like Houston there. Other games tonight. I always try to go with games that you guys will know. UCLA 11.5 over Rutgers. That's a lot. Remember, these are not home games. So you guys know Kansas 6.5 over TCU. Texas A&M 2.5 over Oklahoma. FAU Owls, still and from Boca, baby, getting 1.5 from North Texas. And New Mexico, 14.5 over San Jose State. I think we have this gentleman. He called us yesterday. Kelly's on, doing a return call because he got caught up yesterday with some other shows. Kelly, what's happening?
Not much, Greek. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I've had the pleasure to talk to Kelly 3 times. Last night I called him, and I thought I was talking to somebody else, and it was so funny. And he was like playing along. He goes, "Yeah, Greek, what's up?" And I'm like, "Kelly?" I go, "Oh my God, I have the wrong Kelly. Good thing I didn't think you were this Kelly, this girl I used to date either." Because I would.
Greek, I love it. I love it, man, because it was like, I won't go into the details, obviously, but the hilarious part is the way Greek calls me up. I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, I think I owe him money or something. Like, I think I'm where do I owe him money from? Like, or does he, or the other way around or something? Like, what's he talking about?
Yeah, it was hilarious.
It took what did it take? 3 minutes before I was finally like, Greek, it's Kelly, man. What are you talking about?
Oh, it was hilarious. It was like, I've done that many times in my life. I've been on my phone in my car, had conversations, and didn't know who I was talking to. But your number was similar to the gentleman I had to call. So when I started shaking you down for money you owed me, you were like, "Hey, I don't owe you any money." I go, "This is Greek."
I don't know about you, but I'm like, there's money going down, in one hand out the other.
Of course.
Time so much in my life, right? Like, if you called me up out of the blue and you're like, "Hey, man, like, you owe me $1,000 from that thing," like, I would have been like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you're right, totally, yeah." I would have just assumed you were right, man. You could have easily talked me into that.
All right, well, I remember that. Next time I have a bad day betting, I'll call you up and like, "Hey, man, you got that 1,200? What's going on?" So we got some conference tournaments tonight and the weekend. I'm sure you saw already. Miami, Ohio lost, which sucks. What is your thoughts, Kelly? I believe they should still make the tournament, but people said if they didn't win and get an automatically bid, they shouldn't because their schedule is weak, but went 31-0. What are your thoughts?
Well, first of all, I'm here for the chaos. I just love the chaos. I love the fact that anybody's going to be yelling at each other over Miami of Ohio, and it's great. It's the fact that they went undefeated throughout the regular season. Like, it's a thing that people should argue over, but it's funny, and I love watching it. Look, great. They ran the table in the regular season, right? Like, to me, it can't even be a question of whether they're in the tournament or not. We're letting in like 70 teams these days. Like, you can find a spot for an undefeated regular season team. So, I mean, I think they will be in. I guess it's, to me, more interesting of where they're going to put them at seeding-wise. I think I would still be pretty stunned if they left them out at this point.
Yeah, I would be too. I'm a little bit surprised about that, so we'll see. I hope not, because, they had such a great season, the coaching staff, all these kids. I don't want to see them in the NIT, so we'll see what happens. So looking at tonight's schedule, Florida State getting 17 from Duke, and I think, if I read it correctly, you're on the other side of that one, right?
I am on Florida State. I'm taking the points here. I'm going to try to ride the shooting variance with the Seminoles, team that puts up a lot of three-pointers. Duke dealing with some injuries here. In full transparency, I actually took a little piece yesterday on FSU to win the ACC tournament, like 125 to 1. Obviously, this is a big game for that to happen. You could just bet 14 to 1 on them to win on the money line on this game alone. Look, they're big dogs, but Duke dealing with some injuries. Florida State can get hot from beyond the arc, so just hoping some shooting variance goes my way, at least keeps it within that 16.5, 17-point spread. Did bet Florida State. And then I'll roll through a few others for you, Greek. I don't have a ton to say on these. As you know, I am much more of a NBA bettor than a college basketball bettor, so this is all kind of all sides that I'm hearing from some sharp people that I did end up betting. I did bet all of these, but just not me originating. Tulane catching the 1.5, 2 that's out there right now against Charlotte.
Okay.
Played that. I played UC Davis late night. Catching 2.5, that will be out here. I actually think I'm going to be at that game. And then Western Kentucky on the money line later this afternoon against Kennesaw State.
All right, those are some good picks by Kelly. Now, do you get out to the casinos these weeks, this and March Madness at all? Because I think it's always a great time, but do you get out there?
I mean, I'm out at the casinos way too much. It's a great time of year to be at the sports book, though, Greek. I think it's awesome. That circa right now was absolutely jammed after our show this morning. Already probably 200, 300 people sitting out there early in the morning out here on the West Coast. It's fun. I think we always said it. I probably came on your show last year saying this of like, okay, everybody knows about the Super Bowl, everybody knows about March Madness out here. These conference tournament weeks is really, in my opinion, one of the best weeks to be out here. And it feels like people got the message because man, Vegas has been jammed the past couple days. So it's fun, Greek. It's a great city that it's set up for sporting events. Sporting events, concerts, all that stuff. I think everybody thinks Las Vegas is a lot bigger than it really is. It's just so easy to get around everywhere and back to whatever hotel or casino, the casino that you want to get to. And I think we have 4 different arenas that are hosting different conference tournaments that are out here. So if you like I always say, if you like watching actual basketball, this is such a great time of the year to come out to Las Vegas. You can hit 2, 3, 4, 5 games in a day and then go do whatever the hell you want at night.
Let me ask you, do you go to pool parties are opening soon, right? This weekend, I believe?
You know what? It kind of depends. It depends property to property. I think most start to open up, middle end of this month. It's been, I know you and I have talked about it. Yeah. Honestly, for the majority of the 9 years I've lived here now, the majority of the time that I've been out here, it's usually still too cold. Around this time of year for really people to be hitting the pools. But it's going to be, I was looking ahead to next week. I'm seeing like 90s on the forecast next week. So, I expect that first weekend of the NCAA tournament should be quite a party out here between people at the pools, and then obviously betting on games. But, it's, each hotel will do their own date. Most of the smart ones, though, Greek, like they usually have a date set, but then guess what? If it's warm enough, they just open up early, which has always made sense to me. I've never understood why they need to abide by a certain date.
Yeah, I mean, again, that over the last maybe 10 years became more of the culture of Vegas, this pool parties, big DJs, all things like that, and then you put in betting. Now, have you ever been at the Circa in the pool over there? I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Stadium swim, man. I'll get out there once or twice a year. It's maybe the best. That's probably the best time of year to hit that. If you want to watch tournament games all day long, just hop in and out of the pool. You'll catch every game like you're in the best sports book in the world. So, I mean, there's not a better TV setup than a stadium swim.
That is awesome. Now that pool's not heated, is it?
Oh yeah, it's open. Yeah, it's open 365.
Oh wow,
it's open all year round. They have it heated. So they go. So wintertime. I haven't done it. I've only done it once when it was cold.
Okay.
It's still cold out, so like the idea of getting in and out of water when it's cold, it is what it is still. But there's I know a couple of our guys will have good UFC watch parties and stuff during the wintertime. Go out there and it's a good time, man. Everybody's out there in the pool watching UFC and stuff.
Is that let me ask you, is that open for games or no? I mean, at night, like at night games, like Monday Night Football?
Okay, so yes, for like those ones, they will be. What is the operating hours of Stadium Swim on a normal like Wednesday? I couldn't tell you, Green.
Okay.
I honestly couldn't tell you. It's not open 24/7.
Okay.
Like that. But but like for like Monday Night Football, it's definitely open for that. So.
Yeah, I would assume like the big games, like when the Canes were in the championship against Indiana, I would think it would be open.
Right.
My friends went a couple of weeks ago, and they just said it was so unique and cool, and it's more of a sports betting casino. What he's done over there, Stevens, I believe, and they said, it's just a great place. Now, they have multiple levels for sports bars in that casino, or is it just like the regular ones?
I don't even know what to tell you to think of. Like, think of like a theater, and you're just like multiple rows of balconies up. So like it's like there's like 3 floors.
Cool.
I guess it's two floors of actual casino floors that overlook then the sports book area, and that screen goes all the way from top to bottom. So
wow.
Think about it's like 4+ stories tall of a screen. Yeah, it's wild. So you can sit, they've got railings basically set up, video poker, little little kiosk desktop gaming stuff going. They have those like set up as a bar basically all around, both the top level and the bottom level, and then you kind of get down into the pit. That's kind of set up more as kind of just regular stadium seating going from the bottom up. So yeah, it's wild. It's wild. And like you said about your friend, it is both the Circa Sportsbook itself and Stadium Swim must experiences at least once. Like it's if you want to say, hey, you want to, like you were talking, you want to go to a regular wild pool party or something in Vegas, that's fine. I get it. I understand. But if you're a big sports fan, it's a very cool and unique experience to check out once.
Yeah, I definitely think it's cool. It might be something I want to check out when I do go to Vegas next time. 100%. We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. Now, one of the golfers that you told us you liked got injured today.
Oh man, Green.
Yeah, right out of the gate.
Yeah. 2 weeks in a row, bro. This is real bad. I'm in a big money one and done contest. It's just basically like I lost it. I've basically lost already. I had Rory last week. He withdrew in the middle of the tournament. I had Colin Morikawa this week, withdrew on the second tee box. Yeah, not great. And it's a deflating feeling, Greek. And one that you have to get over because it was a good beginning of the golf season for me. So it's kind of just trying to keep my head on straight and remember, kind of how you were viewing things at the beginning of the season before these last couple of weeks. Or it's just, I mean, I had Jake Knapp and Rory both withdraw on me last week. That cost me money big time. And then Morikawa, man, both in my one and done contest and bets, everything going this week. He withdraws in the second hole. So yeah, not good. I will say I do have some first-round leader bets that have not started yet. If anybody wants to get involved, anybody who's been paying attention to the weather over there, they did get drenched with some rain and had some wind comes through about an hour and a half ago. I believe they're all out on the course playing right now. No problems. But the afternoon wave set to start here, kind of just getting started. I did play a little Cameron Young and Minwoo Lee first-round leader bets. Thinking with this one, Greek, was if things get delayed too much today, they will pick it up in the morning in much calmer conditions and will be playing on a more easily scoreable golf course after it got pounded with rain a little while ago. So that's kind of my thinking with that. Usually I like to target morning guys if I am going to play first-round leader bets, but actually I think the afternoon, I think, is the way to go here today. If you're sitting at home watching the tournament, you probably have a better idea than I do, but just kind of looking at the forecast like I was, that's kind of how I was planning things out today.
Talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. Now, I have a question for you about golf. Hard Rock has this for football and basketball. Is there any insurance that they offer at different casinos, like if a guy does get hurt in the first round of a golf match?
You know what, Greg? I think I saw DraftKings MGM did stuff today, and not at any place that I ever bet have I ever been refunded anything nice like that. Unfortunately, I think it's an interesting topic, Greg, for guys like me and you that have been betting forever. Sure. It's a very foreign idea that like the sportsbook wants to give us back money of any kind. Yep. Obviously, they're just using it as a marketing and promotional opportunity. But man, bettors have just come to expect it, and it's it's just weird and something that's very foreign to me still to kind of see bettors expect to kind of get money back. And it's like, no, this is what happens sometimes. It sucks. Yeah. It's kind of part of the lesson you need to learn. Sometimes you just get burnt. Paul Morikawa is going to tweak his back on the second tee box, and you're just SOL, man.
It's happened to me a couple times in the NFL where guys didn't come back in the second half or different things like that.
Yeah.
It definitely sucks. It's a pain in the ass, and you feel like, oh, man, I'm totally snake bitten because I can't even get a shot to do this, but it's part of the game, and that's one of the things. Now, Bam's playing tonight. He scored 83. His over is 22.5. I think most people are going to be banging on that. What do you think?
Well, I mean, you know about my brain works. If I had to go anywhere with that, it would be under. It would be under.
That's what I said.
Like that, there is no way. There's no way that I could see that Bam Adebayo is going to go into that game tonight. I mean, not still at least partially hungover, exhausted from what happened the other night. That was a crazy, crazy game.
Yeah.
Really hard for me to picture him doing, going over that number. It's not a bet I'm making, Greek. But look, I like my numbers. My numbers show value on the Heat tonight, laying 6.5. But man, I just can't get that out of my mind, right? Like Bam went 110% in that game 2 nights ago. he's still going to be winded a bit. And he's still such an important part of this team. The fact that he could be a little bit more tired heading into this game than usual has scared me off that side. It would be under and it would be Heat, but it's not a game that I'm going to be betting here tonight.
Yeah, again, I think it's just something that people, the public, how they are, and they'll be like, all right, well, we're betting the over. It's 23.5 because of obviously what he did 2 nights ago when he scored 83. And on that great game that he had, there was always people that cracked me up. People were taking shots at it, saying they were playing Washington. Surprised Miami kept him in. Also, one of the things is when Kobe did it, they played against a very good Toronto team. They had Chris Bosh on that team. They had one of the Fab Five on that team, and it was a close game. Like, if Kobe didn't score 81, they would lose. Did you have any thoughts, or were you surprised they kept him in the whole game after that big lead?
Yeah, agreed. Sorry to cut you off. I think it's very interesting. I was surprised. I thought it was awesome to see him do what he does, and I will couch this first, Greek, as 83 points in an NBA game is 83 points.
Yeah.
I think that is, to me, it's pretty much enough said there. And then the next thing that I'm going to say is that the Washington Wizards getting embarrassed deserve every second of embarrassment that they got for that game and for this season. To hear that the coach was complaining afterward about some of the foul calls. Man, you should complain about how that franchise has carried themselves for the past 10 years. They're an embarrassment. You've been taking the whole season away. There is no part of me that feels bad for the Washington Wizards and for any part of that. So, having said all that, was I a little surprised once we hit 70 that Bam didn't come out, that Eric Spoelstra, who I have so much respect for, looked like a little kid on the sidelines. He was so excited to try to find these different ways to get Bam shots up. Yeah, I was a little surprised just because it was the Heat and Bam Adebayo. That's kind of how they were acting down the stretch. But you know what, Greg, it's definitely not something I'm going to clutch my pearls over. Like on most of these games, most of those Kobe games, even that Wilt 100 game, all of them were a little shady down the stretch as far as that guy getting every shot, getting a lot of foul calls. Yeah. It's happened in almost all of those. So was this one a little more than I was expecting? Sure, it was. But every one of these big time games has something like that happen.
MVP for the NBA looks like it's Alexander and Joker. I do like Brown, though. I think he, out of all the guys, he played the whole year without Tatum, 2 weeks left. But, man, I got to tell you, the Celtics have had a great run, number 2 in the East. I don't know if he's going to get it. He is still a large underdog. But if you're asking me, with the guys around him, Jaylen Brown's the MVP in the NBA.
I'll go under 5.5 first place votes for Jaylen Brown if you want to make a side bet. I don't think he's. I love you, Greek, and he's been awesome too. This is where the MVP conversation is so tough in the NBA these days because it sounds like an insult to almost anybody else. But I think it's done. I don't even think Kate Cunningham's in this thing anymore. I think SGA has this 90% home. And then the other 10% are Nikola Jokic and Victor Wembanyama. I actually think Wemby's the guy that everybody's sleeping on still a little bit. I mean, this is me and you have seen this no matter what the sport over the years that you want to rush to get the new guy, the award, right? And the fact that there is a very good chance, and this is where I feel like people weren't picking up on this a couple weeks ago, and now that it's like here. I'm a little surprised more people are making a bigger deal of this. Like, the San Antonio Spurs could end up with the best record in the NBA. Yeah. They end up with the best record in the NBA, much like the NFL. This award is very easy to give on the best player on the best team. And with it being a shiny new object in Victor Wembanyama, I don't think anybody should be surprised if he ends up stealing this thing this year.
Yeah, and I mean, everybody keeps talking about, well, the Spurs are ahead of schedule and all these different things, but it seems like every game as the season has gone on, he has been better and better. Fox was a great pickup. They have the Rookie of the Year last year with them. They might surprise Oklahoma City in a 7-game series. You never know.
They're my highest rated team in the NBA right now, Greg.
Okay.
Is the San Antonio Spurs. So just kind of from where my power ratings are at and kind of going forward right now, they are my highest rated team in the NBA.
Wow, that's amazing. Again, great job by him and what he's done. Next to LeBron, I put him up there as far as what he was, and Ohtani, what they were said to be and what they became. I thought Ohtani, there was so much hype, and obviously he produced many, many times, won the World Series, MVP, and LeBron out of high school. But now I'm going to add him too, this kid, because it seems to me that, he has done everything that people have said and more.
Yeah, no, well said by you, Greek. And honestly, man, I think for people like me and you, we live in this world of so much just toxicity and hate these days. Yep. It's so easy for people to want to bash any player for doing anything. And no, man, I think it's great for recognizing not only talent, but what these guys were promised to be at such a ridiculous young age. That's such an unfair expectation, and for them to actually live up to it and possibly even surpass our expectations is wild.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I said to a couple of my friends the other night we were talking about it. I said, you don't know the hype that's on these guys. All of them. Could be even a kid in college cutting out there. I said, but Ohtani, I remember seeing stuff on him on 60 Minutes years ago, where it was. Mm-hmm. And the same thing with him, where, you saw this kid coming out and everybody looked at him first and said, like, oh, he's too skinny. You know what I mean? He's not going to be able to bang bodies down there. And the kid's doing it. I mean, every year he's just been unbelievable. And it's so amazing to see a guy that tall have the handles he does, the way he handles the ball. You've never seen that by anybody that tall.
No, it's wild. It's wild. He started doing this thing. It's terrible radio, but he started doing this thing too this year, Greek, where he'll kind of get someone on his back, and then he goes real low to dribble the ball real low, and it cracks me up every time because it's like Wendy, you might be bent over all the way, but that's like a normal dribbling height for like every point guard out there. Like you're not, he's just hunched over all the way down, and you're like, no, man, that's like a normal height for a point guard.
And they're playing good. I mean, they are. Like you said, they might have the best record when it's all said and done. Beat the Celtics the other night. And like I said, the ceiling's there for him, and I think he'll surpass it. We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. Nice enough to call us back today. Yesterday, we got a short version with Kelly, and Kelly said, hey, Greek, I'll call back down to you guys in Miami with Fox Sports just to get us some more insight. But we always appreciate your time, and a double dose this week, so that's pretty good. So I want to let everybody know how they can follow you and get you on social media, because that's the big way. You got to follow each of you guys to get the right information for betting.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, first of all, I appreciate you, Greek. Appreciate Dominic, all the great work that you guys do in South Florida. Love South Florida, so I love hopping on here all the time to talk with you guys. At Kelly Bidlin, find me on Twitter. BYDLON is the last name. Head over to VSiN.com, get all the plays and everything we're doing over there.
All right, have a good weekend. And if I call you this weekend, I'll make sure I know it's you.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
Peace.
Great.
That is the Greek. Again, Kelly's such a great guy. You're looking for a good attorney, personal injury? Weiser and Cummings, 561-880-0100. These are the guys that can help you. You get into an accident, it's not a good thing. But Weiser and Cummings, they can help you at 561-880-0100. Also friends of the Greek Zone. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. We'll come back. We'll have Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. I'll ask him about Duke and what he thinks about Duke and Florida State and his opinion on some other college games. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday, getting ready for the big madness that's going to be here. And Team USA, still alive. Love that. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Crystal has a softball-sized cyst on one of her ovaries, and you're going to go in for surgery in 4 weeks. But the worst part is what?
No intercourse at all until surgery. So I'll have to have a laparoscopic procedure again. So more little tiny scars.
What is that
exactly?
Okay.
They cut you little incisions.
Then they pull it out of the hole.
Of a small hole.
Not
Skinny just texted. He asked if they could leave that small hole there. He'd like to use that.
He's going to have to.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
You'll find a congestion of Florida Turnpike north and southbound from Boynton Beach Boulevard to Lake Worth Road. No major incidents if you're traveling I-95. We are looking good. Those drive times up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready.
Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm John Morgan. There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Reason number 3. First, all lawyers are not the same. If my family had an injury case and I couldn't hire us, there are only about 3 to 4% of the lawyers out there that I would hire. And here's why. Most of them rarely, if ever, go to trial. They just take the last best offer. Hell, you can do that yourself. Do this. If you're looking for a lawyer, Google Morgan & Morgan results and see what comes up. It may shock you. Then Google the firm you're thinking of hiring and do the same. That may shock you as well. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan, or thepeople.com. Who would I hire? I'd hire us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, Trying to find a needle in a haystack? Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot Thursday for us with high temperatures near 90 degrees. This is close to the daily record for today. Skies are mostly sunny for the beginning of our afternoon, but closer to the evening, we'll see a few showers and thunderstorms returning with the cold front boundary moving in. Temperatures drop to near 80 degrees tomorrow with a chance of rain continuing for Friday and Saturday.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Girl Scout Thin Mints Frosty Fusion. Wendy's new Girl Scout Thin Mints Frosty Fusion is here. With a mint chocolate sauce, this treat was designed to be loved. Be sure to get the new Thin Mints Frosty Fusion soon, because just like Girl Scout cookie season, it won't be here forever. Plus, don't forget to order your fave cookies on girlscoutcookies.org. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's and Girl Scouts of the USA.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. No fluff, just picks. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. College basketball, baby. It is conference tournament week, and we are jacked up for it. Miami of Ohio lost earlier today after going undefeated. That's why you never know with March Madness or these tournaments who's going to show up, who's going to play, and that's why they play the games. I still believe they are a team that should be in March Madness. Hopefully they do it. Gators playing tomorrow. They are playing tomorrow because they got the bye. I am the Greek. Always want to thank Duty Calls, our proud sponsor. For waste and sanitation needs, call them 813-800-7667. 813-7667. A lot of games tonight. One of the big games is Duke taking on Florida State. Florida State seems to be the hot side for a lot of guys, getting 16.5. We just talked to Kelly, and I've talked to a couple of my friends in Las Vegas and also in New York, and it does seem like a lot of people are on Florida State, getting the 16.5.
Does that make you change sides, G-Man? Because I know you were feeling Duke.
No. I don't care what anybody says. I never do. Because I stick with my own gut, and I go what it is. Because then if I switch and they lost, I get so angry. I'm like, I should have just listened to myself. All year last year in the summer, the first game of the college football season was Texas, and they were taking on Ohio State. And I loved Ohio State all summer. Told everybody from June.
And then the last moment you changed because the money was coming on.
Yeah, I switched the day of the game. And what was worse by losing that, Ohio State beat them, was that all the text messages I got that afternoon, that night. Greek, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're the best. Way to kick off the season. And I'm like, man, I switched. So getting back to your question, no, I don't switch. If I like something, I stay on it. Last night we had a parlay with Hard Rock. We could have cashed out Colorado State, but I liked them, and I said, let's do it. So I believe in that. Trust yourself. Because remember, you're paying your own bets if you are losing. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Check out Fox Sports during the day. Great lineups from the morning to night. Great shows, and you'll get a lot of great information about sports and sports talk at its highest level. We have Drew Martin going to call in for us for a couple minutes from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what Drew has to say. I know he's doing another show, so sometimes what happens with these guys is they do get a minute behind. We will see what is going on with the Miami Heat tonight. They are taking on the Bucks. I think everybody's going to be betting Bam his over after his 83 performance. Drew, what's happening, buddy?
Greek, all good, my man. March Madness is upon us. Conference tournaments in full swing. We got the World Baseball Classic. I'm going to a Panthers game tonight. I'm
wow.
Good. Always good to be on with you, buddy.
Wow, so you go to Panthers game. Now, you're living in what area? You're up north, right? And but if you're on your own, am I mistaken?
Yeah. I got we got a place here in Vero Beach. So took the hour and a half ride up I-95. The old Fort Lauderdale boy is,
yeah.
I just visit from time to time now. And to tell you the truth, I like it a lot up here. It's a little bit more laid back.
Really?
We're nice, and you still have the good weather.
Okay, good. So you like it. That's a little bit of a roll, chuck to the stadium tonight, see the Panthers, but hopefully they get a W and they win. Let me ask you, Miami, Ohio, I just asked my other buddy Kelly from the Visa Network. They lose today. Do you still think they get into the tournament?
You know what? I'm not confident in my answer, but my personal opinion is no. I think they're left out. I really do. I mean, 31-1 is very impressive, no doubt about it. But the fact is, they're from the MAC conference.
Yep.
The MAC was kind of down this year. They played absolutely nobody out of conference, and their best win is the Akron Zips. I don't see it, Greek. I really don't. When you go by these power ratings from a lot of companies that I trust, that I use, Ken Palm in particular, I mean, they're down in the 70s.
Yeah.
I mean, when you start to compare that to these SEC, Big Ten, ACC teams on the bubble, if they were playing a neutral site game against them, heck, they might be double-digit underdogs.
Yeah.
And at some point, it comes down to who can win games. And to tell you the truth, I think Miami of Ohio, as much as I personally would like to see them in the tournament, I think it's cool with 31-1 record. I don't think they're going to make it in, man.
Yeah, that sucks because they had such a great season. But, they were talking about last week. They were like, hey, because of what the things you just said, if they don't win their tournament, not going to get in. And at 31-1, I think they should, but it might not, and that's not going to be right.
Do you really think they should? Like, if it came down to Greek's opinion on the bubble, you would put them in over, say, an Auburn or, a team like that?
I know the conferences are different, but 31 wins is amazing, and it doesn't happen in college basketball, Division I. They still went 31-0, and I think to me, I mean, I put them a 12 seed, maybe a 13 seed, something like that. But I think you're right, because going in, the narrative was from a lot of people, hey, if they don't win their tournament or extend it far in it, they don't get in. So you might be right, unfortunately, for them and for their great season that they had.
Yeah, it's so tough for a team like that. But, hey, maybe it kind of makes programs go, you know what, we're going to have to schedule people out of conference, particularly these lower-level teams like a Miami of Ohio.
Yeah.
If they would have played, and I'm not even saying play a top-5 team.
No.
You don't have to go into Gainesville and play Florida, but, if you played maybe South Florida, UCF, something of that nature, that would make a difference. Particularly if you could grab that win, you could be like, hey, we beat one of these teams that's also on the bubble. Give us credit for that. At least one game. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree. 100%. We're talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Last year was one of the first times in years all 4 number 1 seeds made the Final Four. Do you see that happening again this year, where it's a tournament that's very chalky?
Yeah, that was an interesting situation last year. And you know what? I don't. I don't. And the reason I would say that is, one, if you're going to say all 4 number 1s make it, or the field, meaning at least a 2 or lower seed or higher seed, whichever way you want to look at it, makes it, I would pick that side of the bet. Now, granted, that would be a huge favorite if that, and to tell you the truth, there might be a bet out there. Maybe it's a Hard Rock or something. Somebody puts that out. But no, I would not take all number 1 seeds again, just because the rarity of it.
Yeah.
And the fact that and teams that can win the national championship, it's more than 4. You could go down and say like 6 or 7 or 8.
Yeah.
A lot of people say going into the tournament year after year, a big part of it is, maybe 15-ish teams could actually win the national championship.
That's a lot, yeah.
And this year, I would say that's probably about right. I would say about 10 to 15 teams could win the national championship.
Yeah, I see it a little different. I see it at maybe about 8 teams. That's about it. Obviously, I see the Gators in Arizona, Michigan and Duke, UConn, maybe Houston or Iowa State if they get a good draw. But I see a little bit more of a gap this year. But that's where you play the games, and that's what I love about sports talk and sports radio talk about gambling, because everybody's got a different opinion, and then you play the games out and you see. I just don't see it. I see a lot of mediocre play from that second tier, but you don't know. Let me ask you.
Well, Greek, to take the other side of that, and I agree with you with the teams you listed there. I think they're all in the running.
Yeah.
But what if we threw out a UConn? What about an Alabama, even an Arkansas? We're starting to get down. Kansas, throw them in there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, UConn, I think. Kansas, I don't know, because they're a little bit, based on what they did this year, a lot of up and down for them. And then, obviously, they'll be a different team because their star, I would assume he's going to play every game and play all the minutes he needs to. I don't think he's going to sit out. So Kansas could be somebody. Arkansas, 2 up and down for me for what I've seen during the year, even though he's a fantastic coach and he's got the experience. But, again, I see it maybe like 8 teams, 9 teams. But you never know. Like you said, it depends on the draw, depends who gets hot, because that's the thing. You got to win 6 games, so you just never know.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that there are some teams, like we're talking about Arkansas. A lot of power ratings have them 16, 17, 18, so they're outside of that top 15. But the fact is, a lot of people remember that huge loss they took in Gainesville. I'm not a big handicapper, a big kind of making my power ratings off of, man, did you lose by 10? Did you lose by 25 on the road against a good team? It's all the same. I like to look at the wins. Who did you beat? And sure enough, Arkansas beat a lot of good teams. They hung right there with Duke.
Yeah.
Earlier in the season, Michigan State as well. That was a 3-point game. So a team like that, if you're looking to take a swing, and get a big plus price with the futures market, a team like Arkansas, the Razorbacks, I think have a chance. And then you talk about coaching and good guard play. That's what works in the NCAA tournament. In Calipari, he say what you want off the court. He's a heck of a college basketball coach.
Yeah, he is. And last year with the Gators, that's what really helped him, their guard play. And obviously, their guard play really improved during the course of the year. They got out a little slow, but they've had an unreal reign. I think they have a possibility that they could possibly repeat. We'll see. I know they're a hot team now. A month and a half ago, they were like 20-1. But I think they're a team that could win it all.
Yeah, it comes down to guard play, up-tempo as well. They kind of run a unique offense, and that's something, that I keep in my back pocket, not necessarily in round 1 or round 3, meaning round 1 and the Sweet 16, you have, 5 days to prepare for your opponent. But in that quick turnaround, round 2, and then if you're able to make the Elite 8 where you're only having one off day, it's kind of a different handicap there. When teams run those unique offenses, and even teams like Arkansas that will press from time to time, that's when you can find a good underdog to kind of cash. So remember that when you're filling out the NCAA tournament brackets as well, and betting it from day to day.
Talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. We'll switch it up a little because I know you like baseball and World Classic. Who do you think wins the World Classic? And how about Italy? They're surprising some teams, and they're a big underdog.
Man, World Baseball Classic. It is, it's one of those things in sports where it's weird. It's almost like NASCAR, or golf maybe, where it's not even like the regular season. You know what I mean? It's almost like people get into it at this point. And how about Italy? I mean, what they were able to do, can they make a run? They're going to have a tough time, though. Let's be serious, because. Have you seen, the Italy starting lineup and where these guys are born, it's almost like the USA B team.
Oh, yeah.
They were all born in the United
Of
States.
course.
It's just, a grandparent or whatever was Italian. So that's kind of...
I thought it was, you had to watch The Godfather 3 times. And if you watch The Godfather 3 times, they put you in. They're like, all right, you're on the Italy team. Let me ask you, who do you like, Dominican Republic, Japan, or Team USA?
It's got to be one of those three. I'll tell you, that Dominican lineup
is awesome.
Serious, but, oh, man. And then the defending champions, Japan and Shohei Ohtani, tough to count them out. I'll tell you this, though. Call me a homer. Call me a Yankee. USA, obviously born and raised here. I like this USA team. I like the pitching, and I think it's going to come down to that. They're going to be able to go deep, all-star arms, 3, 4 innings, back to back to back, which is exactly what you need.
And that's what I want.
Particularly at the tournament spot here. I also like their draw, starting off with Canada. If you make me pick, and I haven't bet a future, to tell you the truth, I think you'd be better off just betting the USA game to game. But I like USA to win it.
Yeah,
what about you? It's interesting.
I'm going to go with Dominican Republic. I think the lineup's too strong. I really do. One of the things that I watch in the World Classic and I really appreciate is the fan base, how unbelievable they are into it from pitch 1 to the 9th inning. I mean, they don't stop. Soto leading them, hitting home runs, and it's unbelievable. The fans, the way they're so into it, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You don't see that in American baseball. Like, I would see it growing up with the Yanks sometimes, but only when they were playing big games or the Red Sox or the playoffs. But, man, the fans' passion is just beyond belief. There's no way you cannot notice it watching the game.
Yeah, no, and you're right. And it's going to be down, in South Florida.
Yeah.
A lot of DR is going to be showing up.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you, if you watch that USA-Mexico game, and, of course, that one was, in Texas, a higher percentage of Mexican population. And it was, man, that atmosphere was great. And you got to think the Mexican team was feeling that.
Oh,
you know? And it's something to keep in mind when DR is playing in South Florida up against USA, if it does work out that way. It'd be an interesting handicap. What percentage is DR? What percentage is the USA? And it would be the same with Venezuela. Pretty much all the teams.
Oh yeah, good representation.
Actually, just those three. Yeah, in Puerto Rico. If it's Japan or if somehow Korea or Italy makes it, they might be up against it. But Venezuela, Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic. They're going to be showing up in Miami.
No doubt. Drew, let me ask you before we let you go on a Thursday of a weekend, some games tomorrow or late tonight. Is there anything that you look at tonight that you like or tomorrow?
Yeah, how about it, Greek? I think we're on a nice run here with the best bet on the Greek zone. I think it's 5-1 run.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, you're not going to have to wait around long, guys, for the best bet this week. It starts at 3:00 Eastern, 12 noon Pacific, so you only got 11 minutes to get in the bet. And I'm going with UNLV plus the 8.5 against Utah State. This is, quarterfinals in the Mountain West Conference, again, 3:00 here. And I like the Running Rebels, Greek. They just won yesterday, and Utah State is a team that did not play, as many games in the Mountain West Conference, playing their first year. UNLV beat them both times in the regular season by double digits. Now they're catching 8.5. Give me UNLV, and also, side note, it's at the Thomas & Mack. That is UNLV's home court. So even though they're listed as the road team, a lot of UNLV faithful in the stands. Plus 8.5, better free throw shooting team as well if it comes down to it. UNLV plus the 8.5 is the big dog best bet here on the Greek Zone.
All right, that's what I like. Great presentation as always. Drew, have a great weekend. Enjoy the Panther game and keep in touch, and we'll talk to you next Thursday. And when we talk to you next week, the madness will be going, baby, so we'll see what goes on. But have a great weekend and keep cashing those tickets.
Absolutely, guys. At Drew Martin Betts on Twitter and Instagram, right here on the Greek Zone on Thursday, guys. At Drew Martin Betts. That's my name with the word Betts at the end. Have a great day, Greek. Always good talking with you, buddy.
You too, buddy. Enjoy the Panther game. It is the Greek on a Thursday on Fox Sports 940. I am going to go with Duke tonight. I do like Duke, and I do like Houston over BYU. and maybe Duke in the first half. Heaters playing tonight. They are taking on Milwaukee. And again, Lakers tonight, they got a game. When they play bad teams, they blow out. So let's stay on the Lakers tonight, laying 11, I believe. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. For all your waste and sanitation needs, they handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. Also want to thank Real Radio 921 and 1230 Gambler and Fox Sports 940 Miami. Love Miami. Love being down here. Can't thank you guys enough. You guys have a good night. But again, we gave you a couple. Houston tonight. We do like them, and we do like Duke in the first half. You guys have a good night. We'll talk to you tomorrow in the Greek Zone and cash some more tickets. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Not seeing any major incidents along our Palm Beach expressways. We are dealing with some heavy congestion. Florida Turnpike, north and south from Boynton Beach Boulevard to Lake Worth Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at 7-Eleven. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy. And it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
More Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot Thursday for us with high temperatures near 90 degrees. This is close to the daily record for today. Skies are mostly sunny for the beginning of our afternoon, but closer to the evening, we'll see a few showers and thunderstorms returning with the cold front boundary moving in. Temperatures drop to near 80 degrees tomorrow with a chance of rain continuing for Friday and Saturday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher and the school, and even the community, so it's a team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Thursday, March 12th, 2026. Lots to get to today, from Iran hacked our hospitals to a woman falls in love with her creepy AI boyfriend, and a huge victory against your annoying spam texts, plus your calls, dispatches, emails, non-spam texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Like and subscribe.
Hello, C-Lane.
What's happening?